Great idea, Ladia. Sleeping on a headstone. Great idea. Suppose you think it was a good idea too. I know it has to be done. But Sandus has to do it. If all it goes unpunished, Sanders will have no respect if he can't get the clinic staff in line. This is all pointless. I'm trying. I just wish there was an easier road. Perhaps it's been easy up until this point, I just don't see it. I wish I could go back to sleep. Sleep. Sorry for being a crybaby. Thanks for the company. For what it's worth. Ship is gone. That's not good at all. Ship is gone. I suppose I should go thank Soma. Soma. Do you have a minute?
Claudia?
Thank you very much.
Of course, I do. I'll be right back, Miss
The
Martin.
name is Pharaoh.
Somewhere private.
We can head right on over there if needed be.
Indoors.
Thank you very much.
Your place, then?
Sure.
I was actually kind of worried about you, especially with what happened from last night. Last night you went out with the other group. Didn't know if you came back injured or not. I don't think you even came back at all. I think you went right back to the infirmary. So what's going on?
Lecter's dead. Corporal's dead too.
She was there, wasn't she?
She crucified him. There was more meat than man. I stayed away from it. She went into the room. I heard steel breaking. The whole ground was covered. The whole room smelled like corpses. It wasn't enough for me to hear it. She grabbed my hand and forced me to look. She touched me. I think I might have a sickness.
If she didn't scratch you or bite you or anything else like that of the sort, then that wouldn't be the case. And I don't think you would have to worry about getting it from her either way. The only reason why I know that is because she attacked a guardsman several nights ago, or a few weeks ago, if you can remember.
She ran a hand through my hair, breathed cold air down my neck. She was behind me for so long. I don't want to become
Tell me
that.
something.
I don't want to become that, Soma.
I will reassure you on this, Claudia. The only reason why she is unable to infect like that, simple touches like that wouldn't get someone infected. It has to be inside of the body, inside of the bloodstream, a scratch or otherwise. She did it to a guardsman before. We saved his life. He is still alive today. So, infection stuff like that were to happen, it might be by her own volition. I'm just glad that she
In the
left you
room.
alone.
She grabbed the corporal and said, "Breathe it in." Soma,
I
don't want to risk anything if Venora still has the presence. I don't want to become that.
Then if you do not want to take any chances, then find Venora, find a good place to drink the elixir, and then you should be fine. But I think she chooses who she infects. It doesn't go out randomly like it normally would do with the normal infected. If it were that one of the guardsmen that me and a few other surgeons healed up would have probably been infected by now. Or long before. He was barely able to stand, sure, but he was still alive. He's still alive today. But this does tell me something. She kept her word. Good. What's the status of the clinic right now?
Undecided. I'm going there now for a staff meeting. Obviously, your ban is to be lifted as you are not an Imperial citizen. You do not abide by Imperial law. You're no deserter because you are no soldier. You are not. You are a foreigner with the Citizen's Award. This does not make you citizen of the Empire. You're a citizen of Gradia as far as the Empire is concerned. No. The Lector had no jurisdiction to tell you that you were a deserter. A deserter means you're part of the Militarum. You're not a part of the Militarum. But he was going to say anything to keep people in power. Himself in power.
Which is why he needed to be rid of. Exactly as I stated. And it was for the better of it. If he was gonna keep everyone in there, even with all the guardsmen gone, there would have been a riot in the streets. That man could have single-handedly started a war even though he didn't want one. His rules stated otherwise.
Ulrich is
the ships that would have
radicalist.
come. What?
He let a prisoner go last night. Or earlier last morning.
That man.
He claims
was
he
with
didn't
him.
join the Radicalist group until yesterday. Whether or not I believe that is irrelevant. The fact is, he walked a prisoner out that tried to murder me. I'm going to let Sanders decide what to do with him, but he is not to be trusted. I'm telling you this information because you should know, but you shouldn't bring this up with Ulrich. I don't know Sanders' disposition toward him. I don't know if he's going to act. If Sanders does not gain power, we will be outnumbered. There is one thing more. The leader of the Radicalist group is Lieutenant Adler, second in command of the embassy. They've been sending cipher missives to and from the embassy. That box, that crate, we brought to the embassy that one night. The ledger that was in it had items missing, or an influx of items. I removed the items and number of items and the number of letters of each word. And it spelled out a message. They have friends in the keep. That killed Volk the moment he got there.
Shit.
So there is a group of people in the keep who want me dead and support the Radicalists. If I make a move now or take another gamble, I know assuredly we will be outnumbered. The Radicalist group grows every day. I fear this will not be solved until those ships arrive. And if they don't, then the Radicalists will rule. I'm trying to find out a way to get in contact with Gregory, but going to the embassy is too dangerous. They know I know. They don't know I know the cipher. But I can't risk sending another fake missive to try and draw them out again. They'll be looking for it. You need to keep your eyes and ears peeled whilst in the clinic from now on. Ulrich may or may not have been a new radicalist, but there is still an imposter in the clinic. There's still someone there who is not who they seem that has been sending the missives before Ulrich. He was only promoted to logistics officer as of 2 days ago, so he wouldn't have jurisdiction to send missives or supply ledgers. So there's someone else.
If it's... I do not want to think anyone else that I'm really close... Right now, you telling me that Ulrich is one of the radicalists. That makes me think of things, and I do not want to act on it. Now that I realize that Risa wants to protect me, she's listening on this conversation right now. She wants me in that cave that I walked in. And from it, it's quite possible that with her around me, she told me the first time that I said this to put off the Lector for good. She said herself that she's been watching me the entire time. She's never left. So if it means that, if anything were to happen to me, she'd always be there. I cannot let that happen. If I am in danger, she will be nearby. The biggest thing is this: we cannot let any of them find out who I am either. If that's the case, all of us are doomed.
Ulrich says his true goal is to obtain the cure. Whether it's burning this province to the ground or not, he is willing to do anything to get his hands on a cure. Which is why he joined the Radicalist sect. There could be ways of convincing him.
A couple things.
I'm trying to convince him to wait till the ships arrive. If he's still allowed to wander the clinic. If he's still able to act as a surgeon, if he is not arrested and shot. Then perhaps there is a way to make him wait. But he is persistent. And to be fair, a lot of people are in fear. Now that there is no hierarchy, no cohesion anymore. I too am afraid. Because I know a suppressant's not going to be enough.
More time, then. Two things that I'm going to try and bring up here right now, then. Some things that I need to recommend to you. Considering of what you said, and now that the Lector has gone to reassure of that, you head right on back to the clinic. Tell Ludwig, Ulrich, and Sanders about my appearance here and there within the city. If it is rightfully so, and if it is to be true, and if they're not going to shoot me when they see me, I can come right on back.
They will not shoot you.
Ulrich.
They're not going to shoot you, because Sanders will be in charge the moment I enter that clinic. I'm going to nail his commission on the wall and nail myself to it if necessary. Take a stamp and pin it to his armor, the same stamp that Volk gave him. I have written authority to speak on behalf of the embassy's matters, and in the Militarum. He is chief of security. The Lector tried to supersede, now he is dead. Hierarchy must be maintained so that a private won't question whether or not he should join the Radicalists. That is how their number grows. Fear and doubt. That's all I have to say.
Then for that... and for that I will state this. Once we get right on back in, considering that Ulrich has gotten some of that information from Volk and others about the Shroom Lung, and with them trusting me to help with this, since the connections have been made, they'll listen to me more, and shall do so. They have to. They have to look up for people with that shit.
Mentioning that Risa around them at this current time is not a good idea. There are many privates and lesser officers and non-commissioned officers
They're all
that are
afraid.
so afraid that if you speak out against it or for it, they will think you are a part of it.
What do you think I have been doing?
Keeping quiet.
I've been afraid of this since the time back at Ledford. At this point, I've grown to that fear. I'm not afraid of that type of shit anymore. But again, like I said, they will need some assistance inside of the clinic. I was actually planning on trying to see if I can get a small little room or something with me and Basil. Maybe something with a little bit more room to work at my own pace. Get them to try and talk with me about it anyways. Business against business stuff, actually. But
As an employer of the clinic
up, it'll be easier.
and with a citizen's award, you are able to have your room renovated to your liking. It is your right.
And so be it with that.
I'm going to do the same to the upstairs room, which is my room.
Well, I'll be a little bit more explorative with the town. Just make sure to let them know.
Want to come back with me to the clinic, you may. If not, then I will go alone.
Actually, that might be a better option. Just so that I won't have to act like I'm hiding anymore. Let's go see them.
Good morning, you two.
Morning.
Found the missing surgeon.
Just hang in there. Should start over. And without your hall pass.
Chief Security
Inside
Officer,
now.
Sergeant Sanders. Please call a staff meeting.
Inside.
Understood.
Mission that is one and so bad. No. Back, are we?
He's free to come and go as to mine offers.
I'm just grabbing papers. We'll be
Understood.
meeting
I'll wait out.
downstairs.
Second floor?
First floor.
Understood. Understood.
Scroll.
Sergeant.
Staff meeting. Lady Hyman, rescue more talk. I think it's to speak with Sama.
Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Yes. Ludwig anywhere? I haven't seen him today.
As of last night, our handbrake suggest we give him some time.
Got it.
This is who we should talk to. You know. He needs it.
I will.
Lottie is requesting a general staff meeting of the clinic.
Right. The lector's gone.
Are you sure you want to have the meeting here or in an office?
We need every member of clinician staff here.
I unfortunately, well, maybe I know where he is.
He's out front.
Ah, okay.
When you mean clinician staff, do you mean just Ulrich, Ludwig, and
Everyone
I? Or do you mean
under your jurisdiction. Head of security.
Oh god.
Every member of your squad. All 32.
32? Ma'am, we're no more than 13.
Of your squad,
At
maybe.
least that's for my squad. If we're counting staff, then... oof.
We wait for Sanders.
Understood.
We need to make
Call
very
has been made
sure
for them.
that everyone is here. At least the majority of the staff.
Aye. Meeting downstairs. Get that number when you're ready.
They're mustering right now. Take a
Good.
minute.
Sanders, just so you're
So-
aware, you know who we have to talk to. We are running
Yes.
out of time for a peaceful solution to be had.
I know. Once things calm down in the streets, we'll get on it. Speaking of which, how bad was it out there yesterday?
Well, if it wasn't for me, or the few others, several others would have been dead. As well as thanks to the other works as well. We managed. We did our job. That's just about it. As it
As
should
far as
be.
I'm aware, the guards are not pleased with us barring the doors. But so be it.
Protocol is protocol.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say that a sudden active war zone wasn't in the docket. That's for certain.
Then a good thing we remain neutral.
Miss Lodia, I do believe this is as much as we're going to get for now, due to implications.
Then they will disseminate it to the rest.
We'll assume that
Hans.
they're here.
Ludwig! Ludwig!
Nix.
You need to stand here.
Help him out if you can.
She's going to take her paper and pin it to the wall. What does this paper read? I'll help you, for those of you who didn't learn to read at the academy. It grants me a speaking voice on military matters on behalf of the embassy and a liaison between the embassy and the keep. It is signed with Sir Volk's seal. Now that it is out of the way, let me explain what that means. That means I have a speaking voice here within this clinic. I am of no rank, but I am a noble who speaks on behalf of the Imperium and behalf of the matters and affairs within Gradia, to maintain relations of trade and to maintain good relations overall. The mission of the Major is to maintain peace and security and stability within the province. This objective has changed as of today. This objective is now survival. Until those ships arrive, we are to survive as long as possible. Sanders, please stand here. If you would. Why does Sanders have a silver seal
He's on my note.
stamped to his golden breastplate, that of a silver knight? He is not a silver knight. Can someone explain to me why a non-commissioned officer has this
Billy won't be
seal
allowed
of
to keep that.
authority? I will tell you quite simply. He has this seal of authority because Sir Volk, a veteran silver knight, member of the Inquisition in the lowest form, has granted him this bestowed ability to speak with his authority. Let it be known. He is chief of security now that the Lector is gone. The Lector was tormented by this demon. And a demon it was, because there's no point in hiding it. That is why I state that the objective has changed. There cannot be stability. There cannot be anything that has to do with maintaining the security of the province when we are being tormented by such a creature. Survival is our first priority. It is in the tenets of Sota. Reconcile your own survival and that of the frame itself. This is the third tenet within Sota's word. This is our current objective. And the one in charge, the one with full authority, that has security and speaks on behalf of Sir Volk, is Sergeant Sanders. There will be no loss of cohesion. There will be no loss of respect. There will be no insubordination. If you do not act on his orders, if you talk back, you will be shot. Sanders will deem whatever punishment is appropriate. But Sanders is the one ultimately in charge of clinician staff and affairs here, within Nautis province and proper. Captain Gregory is in charge of the embassy. Are there any questions? Are there anyone who would dare question Sergeant Sanders' authority at this time? Good. We need to last another 2, maybe 3 days. Once that happens, a member of the Inquisition, an Inquisitor no less, will perhaps save us from this plight. Perhaps find a cure for this demon. But I cannot do that when there are those among us who will seek to defy the natural order. Sanders, as your liaison between the keep and the embassy, as a diplomatic, temporary informant and embassy agent, I request that Ulrich be confined to the clinic. He is not to leave clinic grounds. He is not to send letters or missives. He will remain on clinic grounds and will not be permitted to leave until the Inquisitor has so said otherwise, until he has spoken to the Inquisitor. I will give you your chance. To rid us of this demon, I will give you a chance. But this is all you will get. What say you, Sergeant Sanders? Will you acquiesce to my request? Or will I be forced to talk with Gregory? I trust as Chief Security, non-commissioned officer, you will do what is best in light of current events.
You know my reasons already.
Then you will understand
Sanders.
why you are confined. You are not restricted from your duties as a surgeon. You are not restricted from your research. I will allow you to continue research. But you will not leave.
Our research requires Venora.
Suggestion, Lady Heidemann.
Speak. Ludwig?
While Ulrich's actions are treacherous and treasonous, that conversation with Miss Venora does need to happen. I propose one exception. But after that, he is to be detained within the clinic until further notice.
They're executing the Capitano right now.
Hold. You all can leave if you want to bear witness to this event. Hans, Private Hans, you are to be Ulrich's personal guard from now on. Wherever he goes, you go. Is this understood?
Understood.
Get it done private.
Yes, ma'am.
Listen to me.
If you want me to have this put
If an
My
example
lady.
is not made,
If I may,
then they will
Stay
never
your
respect
post,
you.
my lad.
Yes, Theron. You may speak.
I'll be outside.
yesterday when a certain individual was left out, somebody didn't follow orders. That was Hans.
Then perhaps he can rectify this mistake. Otherwise, Sanders will need to take more appropriate action. I trust you, Theron, as the doorman to this clinic, that you will ensure that orders are being taken from your current chief of staff. I leave this task to you. If you are concerned with his actions, then you ensure that he gets in line. A firm hand is needed in times where our survival is tested. Let us go bear witness to the monster.
I will remain in the clinic.
Hans, you will stay here. Remain with Ulrich and report everything to Sanders and me. You answer to no one else. We're going to the keep.
The keep. Interesting.
The Capitano is being executed
All right.
at the keep. The gallows are in
Something
the
that's
keep.
actually official and not a show of force. An actual proper
All right.
execution this time.
Understood.
Unless... Oh god, it's happening in the fucking arena.
Good.
That's what the horns were for. Well, I'll be damned.
That's certainly
Make sure to get
You get good seats so you can hear.
Just call it
Swerve.
Just flip a coin and call it randomly in the air. That's a thing.
No, you're doing this right.
Probably.
Stand here.
Did you actually?
Alright, I'm going to go sit in my usual spot.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so-
I'd rather
I understand
not-
what you mean,
I don't want to risk it.
but Ulrich does have the most information based on the investigation.
I heard it's,
I'm only giving him this one bone, and that is all.
For a man's execution. You know, that actually
If
No,
there
I
is
was on the
one massive cause,
Why not?
if there is anything, if he so much as blinks,
Yeah.
and I suspect something, if you suspect something, you will have to do it as necessary, or more will join the radicalist sect.
No, if you have any cheese, Bucci.
I already have
I'll take
plans
some,
for Ulrich.
I don't know.
Take
His
some blue if you have any.
friends tried to kill him yesterday.
I've already made my decision.
Everyone was giving me some positive
I
endorsement.
will not spill any more Theosian blood on this province,
I mean, that's fine.
if it can be helped.
They still gotta do all the.
I don't want to miss it.
I'm willing to do it.
Oh,
Fine, after.
Okay, well just hug me. I guess.
besides the game
And
of
Ulrich has
cannot-
revealed to me some
So how's your
interesting insights on his actions.
no problem. Get to this.
I'll tell you more after this is all done.
You think they would
Do not
want
let
to
his
not have the
words
guards there so we
poison
can stone
your
him to
resolve.
death or something?
I want to sit this chair right here. I understand.
No,
No, they're gonna make sure he dies clean.
The most key thing we take away from his actions is that he superseded an investigation and assisted those in my attempted murder. He is a criminal.
A shame, though. I do agree
Keep
with
that
you.
in the
I guarantee
forefront of
there's
your
many
mind.
of us that would like to hit a nice, well-placed
Sure, it
rock
won't
to
matter
watch
when
us.
I am judged
Yes.
anyway.
Throw fruit, rotten fruit and cabbages and the like at him, you know.
but I think you and I
Yeah,
both
he might
know
enjoy that over a bit. Apparently,
that
he
all
was
of us
he
are
was
prone
keen
to
to
mistake.
women. Maybe in a
All
puddle of his
given
own
a
making.
chance
He
to
might
make
even relish the
recompense.
idea of rotten fruits for smell than whatever he was in his last night.
I know a way
I
he
have 2
can
days.
try.
I have 2 days to try and figure out this
Point
investigation.
is, whatever's happening
It's
to
not
him is
going
too
to
good
matter
for
for
him
me.
either way.
As Volk said, perhaps I can do some good on the way out. I'm on borrowed time.
Well,
Perhaps even more. I'm currently compiling all the information we got these last
speaking
month.
honestly, if anything, you should have succumbed
As
Trying
am I.
to get it into a single dossier to be
Slavery.
trying to get into a single dossier to be given to both
worthless life.
captain
I think
and
I
others.
prefer the head cut off.
Send nothing to the captain.
More than letting him try to
We know
weasel
the
out through
cipher.
slavery eventually.
We know the identity.
True enough.
Yes.
We know who's leading the radicalist sect.
Yes, a
Yes.
If we
man
make a
of that
move now,
caliber.
And
they will suspect
My
something.
people of Nodis,
Baron.
the time has come for justice.
Kovas.
The despicable Guard Capitano will finally meet his due justice. Many of you have felt his unrelenting heel. No longer. For the crimes he has committed, the Capitano will be sentenced to death.
Good.
Good. Finally.
Do not look away. You have to watch every moment.
Wouldn't be remiss if one of their blades was a bit blunt. Couple extra whacks.
Do it, Stefan. Do it, Stefano. Do it, Fenton. Do it, Stefano.
What's happening?
They're executing the Capitano.
Capitano Sekad Olbash. By order of the Radads, I, Sergeant Stefano Shelto, shall sentence you to the crimes of extortion, coercion, robbery, bribery, human trafficking, conspiracy against the barons, armed rebellion, and murder. Hereby strip you of your rank and title and sentence you to death. May Asara have mercy on your soul, and may she bring you home.
Everyone here can see, as a guard sergeant draws his weapon, the Capitano seems to be looking around almost as if he's trying to say something past his gag. Most of you can hear muffled yells or screaming. Majority of you up close will be able to see that he's trying his damnedest to get past his gag. And in that moment, the sergeant looks up above towards the Baron, whose hand deftly drops down. And as it does, in one swift moment, so does the blade. Blood streaks the sand. The man that had given so many such ill tidings and grief, the one that had brought so much blood and murder to your homes, collapses to the sand, the blood beginning to permeate, changing its yellowish tan color to a darkening brown and red. The people around you, most of the citizens of Nodis, let out a cheer, grateful that this evil is gone, though some in the crowd seem somewhat uneasy. The shouting can be heard coming up from where Kovas is standing as you see him turn around, as another figure begins to make its way up to the stand.
Who's up there?
What's going on?
At long last, the man lies dead in the dirt, where he belongs.
I wonder, got a taste of his own medicine. He did to so many others.
Well, I agreed, man deserved
Look like he's trying to say
death.
something. course.
Wait, that's the other Baron, isn't it?
The voices can be heard echoing into the arena as both sides seem to be arguing. Down in the arena, you are all able to hear their following words.
What the hell are you doing this early? I needed him!
I thought this is what we agreed to.
What are you talking about? No, I needed to find answers on who else he was working with, who else in the guard, who else is going to continue this madness after he's done.
And them, the people need resolution.
They don't need resolution. They need justice, and this is not it. It's not enough, Kovaz. You absolute fool. Buffoon! What the hell am I going to do now, huh? What the hell am I supposed to do? The rest of this city?
Long enough. This isn't the place for this. They can hear us.
I'm glad they installed those megaphones.
The two swiftly make their way off the top, both still in heated debate, now quieter as the wood gates to the arena slam shut. People look around amongst each other, somewhat bewildered and confused as the Capitano's body is taken away. And a silence falls over the area. The execution is over.
What was that all about?
Is that what they're really like?
Back to the clinic, beach quarters.
They really gotta put some covers on those.
We're still in lockdown.
Aye, as soon as you post.
As an added note, Ludwig, please disseminate this to all the rest. Soma is not of the Empire, not an Imperial citizen, and therefore not subject to the Imperial citizenship laws. He did not desert. The lector's words were heated to gain control of the situation, so he'd be listened to. It is null and void. Soma is to regain his position, his office, within clinic grounds. The lector has no right to tell a citizen of Gradia of where they don't work anymore, and call them a deserter when they're not even a part of the military. Make this known. Please.
All right.
Do you have some sort of competition going on with a certain other merchant?
Miguel.
That has the best stall area, supposedly.
I have a task for you. You have been decommissioned several times. As it stands currently, we are all going to be damned when this Inquisitor arrives, unless some resolve is taken, and some appropriate steps. I want you to watch Sanders like a hawk. I want you to watch his every move. Everywhere he goes, you will be close behind. You are to protect him at all costs. At the cost of your own life or others, I do not care, but he must maintain control. Is this understood?
Why did he rush it?
Understood, Miss Laudia.
None of us can
Claudia,
afford any more
I need to work with
infractions. Let us speak. Come on.
Bulk's office.
Why that? Makes no sense. Why that? Why like that? That was clear. The mem wanted to question him, so why?
I'm so confused on whether this is Summer's office or Volk's office at this point. Either way.
It is both. However, there will be a more official office upstairs, more than likely in the next 2 weeks or so. Oh, through 3 days.
I
I'm
shall
going to have it
remain up front.
renovated. Thank you, Miguel. Sit.
You heard that,
I did.
right? Kovaz rushed the execution.
Yes, he did.
Why?
You're a very smart man, Sanders. In all we have learned.
Aye, that's why I'm trying to. Also,
Can you not
very
piece it
bold of you
together?
to assume.
No, you are.
Aye.
He was wanting to
I
say
just want to
something.
make sure we piece it together.
You want to know what I think.
I think it's very suspicious that
She slides the
Volk
cipher
and
to
his
you
men-
of the first 2 messages. Friends in the keep. It'll sort itself out. Interesting wording.
I think it's all too convenient. Don't you think? That
The barony is
Volk
in
and
debt
his
to the
men,
Imperium.
mace
They have no
wounds.
money. Yes.
Hear me out. Mace wounds, the keep, all the connections that point to Kovaz, and now that would have been the perfect prisoner. Kovaz is covering his tracks.
You're right. I know you're right.
Lawyer, in my dossier that I have been writing, that will be given to the captain, I have made 3 copies of this dossier. 1 will be given to the captain. 1 I am keeping as a backup. The 3rd one I intend to give to the blacksmith.
Why?
The blacksmith has been at the forefront of this investigation to the Capitano for a very long time. In fact, I have been trying to get in contact with him so that we can compile information together. I thought there would be a chance that I could give him some information of what we've learned about the keep, and he could give us some of his as well. And perhaps some of our information would cross and match up.
Fucking course.
The blacksmith suspected at one point that the Capitano had something to do with the radicals.
During the fucking execution, somebody was fucking killed.
I believe that if we give this information to the blacksmith, he may be able to find something, and we may be able to find some things. He has spent how long looking into the Capitano? He told me himself that this is what he was going to do.
It's going to be out there sooner or later anyway, so I might as well tell you. The whole investigation of the Capitano, the reason he ran, the reason he made the moves he did, was all because of
Was to
Tizim.
stop the ships. Oh.
Tizim orchestrated everything to undermine the Capitano. Of his abuse, his human trafficking, everything. But it's clearly obviously something was missed.
And that's why I believe that giving him what we have learned as well may help find that miss.
And what of the Inquisitor? Are you not going to give them this dossier?
What of it? What do you think the backup is for?
One is going to be kept here.
Gregory, if that was the plan. One goes to Gregory, one stays here as a backup in case Gregory either loses his copy, or when the Inquisitor comes, he decides not to give it.
That copy will disappear the moment it gets to the
give
embassy, because Adler will take it. You read the cipher. You read what he said.
That is why we need to time this perfectly. I'm not saying we give it to him today. I am just saying that I am compiling this information, and these are the people I wish this dossier to go to. The captain, so that he, as the captain of the embassy,
It's not a bad idea.
can arrest Atler and any of those who stand against him. One stays here as a backup in case something goes wrong with the first copy. That copy will stay in my personal storage. It will be given to the Inquisitor on his arrival as evidence of the investigation. And the third will go to the blacksmith so that he can use the information that we have gathered over this months-long investigation to help with his investigation, and vice versa. It is no secret. We know that Kovaz had some form of involvement in all this.
We should probably not waste any
And
more
with-
time and get to it.
I'm not done the dossier yet. I'm still compiling all the information. It is a lot of information. It will
makes
take
a
me
lot more
time.
sense now. As the barony ran out of money a year or so ago, getting the Imperium's help. Now we know where Kovaz got his money. Human trafficking, spice, coin lords, Capitano. That's probably what he was trying to say. He was trying to rat in the very last moment. And because the execution was so
Kovaz,
swift, he had him executed
he had
within
no chance
minutes.
to confess.
No chance.
You won't get away with this.
Compile everything together and we should deliver it
As soon
by
as I've
tonight.
done this dossier, I'm going to be looking on this all day. As soon as
I'm going to
me,
be looking over many things
Ludwig,
too.
and as soon as me, Ludwig, and Ulrich are done our talk with Venora today, I'm going to get on this. All right. With this close,
We're going to be
We can't
dancing
fumble
with
now.
death. But with this demon here in this clinic, and trying to circumvent around Lieutenant Adler, who we know is the leader of this sect. More and more radicalists pop up each and every day that he is at that embassy as second in command. He knows that Gregory is fresh out of the academy. He knows he's not as well versed. He knows. He's using that. But I also know that another Queen's Gambit is not going to work on him as it did the last time. The only thing we have up our sleeve is knowing the cipher that no one else knows that we know. Perhaps, if we wait for a ledger to arrive from the embassy of supplies missing, we can figure out who it is going to. If Ulrich is to be believed,
that out.
he is only a new radicalist. It would make sense as he has only been appointed to the Chief Logistics Officer as of yesterday or the day before. Which means he wouldn't have jurisdiction for the medical supplies or the checking of inventory. That was the quartermaster.
Although I do have an idea for Ulrich. From what he told me, he did what he did out of desperation. He cracked under pressure. He thought there was no other solution, so he thought he was going to go on our last resort. And you know what our last resort is. It is something that none of us here want to do.
He let that prisoner go. That prisoner trusts him. Would he not?
Yes, he does, doesn't he?
Then we use that. If Ulrich wants to prove himself, if he wants to be seen as good, if he wants to regain my trust or anyone's trust at all, if he wants to be unconfined to the clinic, then he is going to have to prove it. He's going to need to meet with the radicalists, but he's going to need to meet with someone else.
It's going to be risky. But fuck it.
Not today.
This entire clinic's been dancing on death's...
Not today, though.
Definitely not today. This whole clinic's been dancing on death's door for the last, what, 3 weeks now?
Objective.
What's a few more steps, huh?
Survive. 2, 3
Survive.
days. Steamship, 2 days.
Right. I'm going to get Ulrich and Ludwig, as well as Hans now, due to your orders. And we are going to have a conversation with Miss Venora concerning... Shroomlung. I want to say the affliction.
Try
it's
not
not our plan.
Then allow me to go with you.
In fact...
Because she will run.
In fact... No point.
Then tell the rest of them to go unarmed.
That was the plan.
All right.
This is out of desperation.
Let's do it.
now.
Let's put it into action.
Right. Another fun
Miguel.
day, not a
Whilst you were in the meeting, a private informed me that
They're
there
on.
was someone missing from the execution.
Who?
Who?
He doesn't know. He came up here in a fuss saying that the peasants were freaking out and looking for the Imperials to do something about it.
What are we supposed to do about
either
it?
died or went missing during it.
Doctor, they
We
want
have no
us to do.
jurisdiction. Anyway, thank you, Miguel.
Man, someone was missing. Who? I don't know.
Miguel, lose the sword. We're in half plate. You're in half
We're gonna
plate.
find
We're going to
We're
see
gonna find Ulrich and Ludwig.
the apothecary, well, the alchemist. Theron, we are still in lockdown. You're a chief door watcher. No one is to come in unless they are a surgeon. Or they are afflicted.
Understood.
We are going to talk to a very elusive alchemist to get answers. We will be back later.
Take it easy, If you're looking for a tap-driven worker, I can still help you. Not really. I just want to check on Looks like
Miss Claudia, please hold.
I'm waiting. I will not go anywhere without an escort. I am a target.
Cardsman, what happened?
Oh my god.
What, yesterday wasn't enough? Now they do it in secret.
Going to have that meeting.
Apparently not.
By the way, what do you
Not quite. A different one. But build up to that, yes.
I don't know, some woman handed me like a wet piece
Pressing
of
on the favor I thought.
assistance.
and it got all over my hand. I don't know what it
We
was.
will for the actual meeting.
Sorry, I had bumped it.
This is something
And
we
come
know
back later.
I have no idea.
We will.
Good luck.
And the things that you're working on need to come to a closing first.
I felt kind of...
Let us know if you need us.
What are you doing?
No, I don't think it had a smell. I'm assuming it's just water.
You can sharpen your blade.
I don't know what it was. Alphonse did.
Lose the weapon.
I will,
You're not taking weapons to the meeting.
That's against protocol.
Hope it didn't inconvenience you.
Sergeant's orders. God, Ulrich.
Right.
Ludwig, your hands are shaking. You're not going to be able to use that thing anyway.
Yes.
Go on.
Ulrich's on his way. And Hans will be accompanying us.
Hello again.
Hello.
Imperial business. I'm afraid I cannot talk right now.
Apologies.
Alright.
Oh.
Ulrich.
I'll leave you to it then. Sorry.
Yes.
Leave your sword.
Got it. Does that include the saw?
You can take your medical kit. I haven't seen Sif at all today.
That is
Oh, Aldo.
because Sif is dead.
Oh shit.
Well.
Thanks for letting me know.
One understands they died pursuing one of the Capitano's men. As far as I know.
Let's go, Hans. Attend Ulrich.
At the risk of sounding callous, that is why you don't send woodcutters to fight soldiers.
For once, I agree with you.
You can send whoever you damn well please, so long as they care enough.
You, Marcus. You too.
Let me see. Gonna make my walk. I'll walk with you.
Claudia,
Yes, Ludwig.
do you absolutely need me here for this? I have some other duties.
Perhaps you should rest and collect your nerves,
Miguel, keep up the rear.
if that is what you intend to do.
I will find you as soon as I feel better.
Go back to the clinic.
Might have to do with those other murders.
Dismissed,
before.
trooper.
What the hell? I mean, murder's part of the daily and notice. I wish it weren't. But what can you do?
I am hoping you know where Miss Venora is, Miss Laudia.
I am hoping that she is at her shop.
Okay.
We can buy the jars.
Every time we've gotten
The
the
stinky
jar, you've
one?
gotten yelled at. Yes, they're really bad one. Okay.
I
was
am
having a hard
going.
time. I've lost hearing for 15 seconds.
This is why I am here.
Go back to the gate and have a seat.
That was
Make way.
He was a good one.
Move.
on the Fentons.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh.
No, I'm not getting charcoal today.
Oh god.
Understood. Until otherwise instructed, they are not permitted. Actually, she is.
You see a group of completely unarmed Imperials in front of you. They have no weapons.
Put it down.
We require an audience.
Miss Lodia. If you would give me but a moment to inform those inside.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How's your back?
Wonderful weather we're having.
Just I for now.
Good. You see that there's not even so much as a boot knife on any of these men.
Clear them out.
If you are all out here standing for protection, we know she's in there. And this is very pressing. If not dealt with, it will spell doom for everyone. Ledford levels of doom. Now do you understand?
Apologies for the delay. Unfortunately, Miss Fenora is currently indisposed. She is not available to take any business or any audience at this time. Come back later in the day, and she will be available.
We have tried 3 times.
Can the audience be guaranteed?
I will personally oversee it.
Does this satisfy you?
If it's a guarantee that we can at least get this talk done today, then yes.
You have my word, Miss Ladia.
Then I will see you all in the evening. Please do not keep us waiting.
Of course.
You can make your way back to the clinic.
Yeah.
About face.
Get me new helmet. You may have seen her walking on.
Please don't make us be the Imperials you perceive us to be.
That they give you money?
Oh, Rick.
Let's go.
Great way.
Come on, just go back to the clinic.
Talk to her. She's at the tavern at the moment.
Go on. Say nothing more.
Hey, Ziegler.
A new house.
Keep a close eye on that one.
Ziegler.
4 silver.
4 silver?
Alright,
I'll go let my master know.
I don't
We
suppose
should talk.
you're at liberty to speak about.
We should talk.
Sure.
Wherever you want to go, right now, because you have missed a lot.
Sorry, you had to see that.
I suppose I'll lead the way then.
Hey, Dredge. Thanks for last night.
Right there, I won't bite you.
Yep, sorry. Just trying to get the people out of my head.
For what it's worth, Stefano, thank you. Yes, we are in the highest form of lockdown possible. The ban for non-humans being healed has been lifted. As per the lector, is no longer existing in this life.
And when did that happen?
Last night, the lector was butchered and crucified by a demon who is haunting the clinic. I know you will take me to be some person speaking crazy speak, but that is what it is. There is a demonic entity haunting the clinic. There was more meat than there was man in the room where he was residing. Both him and the corporal are dead. Sergeant Sanders is back in charge.
Okay, there's a lot to take in, but I doubt you to be telling me this if you didn't believe it yourself, so...
I watched as the demonic entity grabbed my hand and showed me her handiwork. I am not lying, Ziegler. There is one thing I have never done, and it is lie.
What did it look like?
Red hair, darkened pale skin, glazed eyes. It spoke with a voice that was heard only sometimes in my head. It would slink into the shadows and not be seen. It broke steel with its bare hands. Tore out the corporal's heart through plate. On to new matters, because I don't want to talk about it anymore. Ulrich is no longer to be trusted amongst clinician staff. Reason for this being is he let a prisoner go. A radicalist prisoner, same ones that almost murdered you and me. He says he did it out of desperation. But he is not to be trusted. He's confined to clinic grounds and clinic grounds only.
That won't be terribly difficult if I'm going to be completely honest.
And you should read this.
I don't entirely trust.
She hands you 2 ledgers. They are both the ledgers you gave her. Ledgers of items missing, wagons not arriving, influx of items, etc. And then you see circles around individual letters and words. Lieutenant Adler is the leader of the radicalist sect.
I see.
Mark out every first letter and then take the vowel. And then for every item that's missing, take the rest of the words. There's been a communication strain. There's a lot there and it takes a bit to go over. The gist of the message is, they have friends, these radicalists have friends within the keep. They're the ones that murdered and butchered Volk. And Lieutenant Adler is the leader of the radicalist sect who is trying to supersede Captain Gregory's current command. More radicalists join his efforts each day. I cannot come up with any more gambles or gambits anymore. To try and lure him out, and going to the embassy would just mean me getting killed. If he takes control of the embassy, the hundreds of men that are left in the embassy will fall under his rule. And then, much like the time you were almost assassinated, every good Imperial dies, every good not a citizen burns. This is what happened when cohesion is lost, and privates, and corporals, and sergeants start to act on fear in their current doctrine, which doesn't apply here. Those are the copies of letters I've given and taken. Sanders is making 3 more for the Inquisitor that is to arrive on the ships. If it's a steamship, 2, maybe 3 days. If it came from Buckerville Harbor. But we cannot. I would think if it is urgent enough. Perhaps. If not, we're waiting 3, maybe 4 days.
I don't believe such a thing's ever been tested on the high sea. It would be more of a risk than anything.
Well, it runs through the channel. But never you mind.
Very different environment. But
true. We are pressed for time. Because we are all marked for death if the investigation doesn't come to a close. We have some help, though. Some outside help. The blacksmith and those therein, they're the ones who have been currently undermining the Capitano. The reason he was executed today is because of their efforts. He can be trusted in a similar fashion. He has offered his help, and I'm willing to take it.
I've spoken briefly with the man. It seems aggressive, but can't exactly turn away any help that is given.
He's Aralandi.
When this Inquisitor has come, with the death of the Lector and Sergeant Volk, are we still marked?
We are still marked. If books go missing of the Silver Knight, or of the priest's notes, or anything, the Inquisition will note this, and know that someone didn't want something to be seen. And then another investigation opens up, so there's no point in hiding information.
Of course, we better find out. I don't know. I think it's even possible to stop Adler at this time.
More and more radicalists join each day. Ulrich, the recent initiate. So perhaps there's a way to use him to contact the radicalist group, as now he is trusted for releasing one of their prisoners. Something I'm working on, but something we cannot do today. If we act too rashly, they will expect something. They do not know we know the cipher. That is key. So as long as missives keep going in between the supply missives, and messages keep going between the imposter, which is not Ulrich, it's another within the clinic, we'll be able to figure out who. Ulrich wants a cure.
Very well.
He's willing to do anything and burn any bridge he can, or people, to get it. Because he is afraid. As he should be.
If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. I'm not sure at this moment what that might be.
You can help. You can help. There is an estate, a gated estate, past the embassy. It is owned by the Imperial Countess. It is Imperial land. It has a small garrison that watch the grounds. 20, maybe 30 men, to protect the nobility. Get in contact with the Countess's daughter, Adeline. Tell her I seek her appearance here in Nautis. If we can muster up men that are loyal to the Countess, and the clinic and the embassy, we might stand a chance because I feel it's not going to be as easy as arresting Lieutenant Adler. If it wasn't as easy arresting the Capitano, and half the guards were willing to go up in arms, and now half the guards of Nautis are dead, or run away, or scattered, then we can assume the same for the radicalists within the embassy. It will come to Imperial blood, and we need to find those that are loyal to the nobles of the Imperium, to the clinic, and to the Major. She's a friend of mine.
I'll see what I can do.
You need to be discreet about it. And I wouldn't go anywhere without either Tang or a guard. Because you and I are both targets.
I'll be careful.
Speaking of which, you were here earlier this morning. Did you see the ship leave? The Sawtooth ship. Where did it go?
Yeah, it's hard to see with the fog, but it's actually at the mouth of the channel. Been resting there for a day or two now.
So it's blocking all trade.
Hasn't landed in a few days at least.
All current evidence of Volk's murder and the radicalists' informant within the keep point to Kovaz, but we cannot be sure. Volk mentioned that for protocol to be ignored, you would either need to be a very high-ranking officer or a high noble. That was his last information that he gave me before he's beaten him by maces and his throat was slit. The barony has had no money coming in. They are in debt to the Imperium. Their Castellan took the majority of their funds and money and men, and now is the robber baron at Asco Beaumain. Kovaz somehow has had money to not only fund his personal guard of elves, but rebuild the walls, fund mercenary companies, and somehow, someway, throw it willy-nilly at bathhouse workers, and gold to the tavern keep to feed people to make them happy, to make them fall in line with his approval. That money had to have come from somewhere. The Capitano was desperately trying to say something in his last moments. He was gagged and couldn't say it, but he was trying to rat someone out. The Capitano would have had to have support from someone else. We know there was someone else working with him. It is very possible that Kovaz has something to gain. But there's no proof. But all lines point to him.
That's the last thing I thought I'd have to be worried about coming here. But alright.
The Inquisitor has been advised to go to the embassy post-haste, and not the keep. He will be given a ledger once he arrives on the docks by the clinician staff, so that he has all the information he needs. We are not holding back any information. Anything. There's no point. Perhaps Sotar will be merciful. Perhaps not. Sorry. If I could talk about anything else, how the day is or how the weather is, I would, but that's not priority. The current objective is to survive. So survive we will. I'm hungry. God, I'm hungry.
That set me off. I yelled at an old woman today. Probably some old woman who didn't know better.
Thank you for your time, man. I apologize. We need to find it. No, we need to find
I will dig that.
Have I killed anyone already yet?
There you are.
Good.
My favorite
No,
custom.
Maybe the next time
Die?
that you fight,
What do you have
maybe
for
the next time that you fight,
Come to see the entertainment?
you use it.
Rare viscera. The rarest of viscera.
Well,
I'll keep an eye on the ecstasy that doesn't.
it's Wainwright.
It glows like the one.
He's known for his odds and ends.
So yes.
The stand at the
Yes.
store
Here we go. Take a gander at these.
for their own uses.
Now you see a little
Perhaps.
pouch here.
Runes.
Pixie dust.
In a way, but they
Pretty fucking rare.
He's already broken half of the things he offered.
Is butchered.
Lovely.
The runes of Heartclear for their own gain.
It looks kind of like a shiny version of, well, ground up
I don't
sand
know,
or
but-
quartz, perhaps, but it seems
I'll go back
I
to my
still
whittling.
don't really see the difference.
ever so subtly. Even in the
Just say it is
It's
one
a
of the
bunch of
very...
lines.
Well, it's one
She
of the
wants to
many
say something but
reasons
can't.
why
God, I
those of the
can't.
North hate the dwarves.
Just gonna take a pinch, but then just drop it back into the bag.
It seems to just be like some kind of ground up dust. It behaves exactly like dust would.
But we shall see what
Does seem
will
to
become of that axe.
ever so subtly. It's hard to tell.
If anything. Maybe I'll take it to Morden. Maybe he knows how to make it glow.
Just for clarification, how many units? Just one?
Perhaps, or that could be at the race.
How much? These two, I could do 2 each. That's a 4 total.
Could perhaps restore those rooms, those words of power.
It's fucking rare to get that.
It may
Also,
take
well,
a
are we
few
gonna
trial
drink
and
the
errors
advanced
to
healing potion
figure it
here
out.
now and have it to go?
I'll have it to go.
Oh, you saw me. I just chugged it. I like it for the taste.
But I'll let you go about the rest of your day,
But,
Trash, before everyone would.
Honestly, I was wondering.
Absolutely, my
Yes.
favorite. Because I
What
have to
is it
ask you,
about him?
man, my world's spinning here. You have 2 units of pixie dust. Is no one else moving right now?
Here for a bit.
Miss Venora finished her business far sooner than she had
I
originally.
feel like I'm in the town that's on the back of a
can
giant
meet with
sea
you
turtle.
now, if
That's
you are
all right.
available.
Have goods with all you. I don't have
She
a
needs
box.
to
Where,
meet
you want it,
with
like
everyone.
bagged up? What do you need?
Including me.
I'm fine as is. Sleeping upright in a chair.
I think I gave you those with my trading hand. All right, yeah.
You get used to it.
As you pick up the bag of pixie dust,
I'm not
weigh
armed.
it again in your hand. It feels almost
true,
weightless,
but
even though it's definitely
That's my query. I am.
extraordinarily light, as if the pouch is the only thing in your hand.
I am permitted to bring you there,
Get
as
used
you are
to
trusted.
sleeping anywhere.
But there is apprehension toward those.
Absolutely, it's been a pleasure, Miss Lorelei. Have a
Especially in the
wonderful.
wilderness, you have to make do with what you got.
Mm-hmm. Next in line, Wainwright's Emporium. What can I do for you?
Hello, Van Wright.
They are
Do you have
unarmed.
any potions that aren't healing?
They will pose
It
no
is not.
threat.
Potions that aren't healing.
It is not their armaments that are of concern,
There's the
but their
expired
ears.
stone blood, but I can't sell that.
They
No
know
other miscellaneous, I don't
about
think.
many
yeah.
things.
No troll strength.
They've
No,
known
we
for a
gotta,
month.
we gotta get more trolls dead if you want that.
They
I'll
have
tell you
very
what,
tight
They don't
necks.
just grow trolls in the trees.
A few that I do not
least I don't
trust
think.
or recommend can wait outside. The two guards with the surgeons
He's gonna lower his
and
voice.
Sanders
You look like
must
you could eat a troll.
speak.
Is that weird to say?
Lowering his voice very quietly. And you guarantee Mr. Ulrich's silence.
That's a tier 2.
There's your phone.
Ah, thank you.
He is the problem because he has
Anything
been
else I could do you
silenced
for at the
3
wondrous Emporium?
times. He has tried to get into contact 3 times. He
I
has
got
been
this
denied.
cute little
He
small,
needs to talk.
I want to say jade-colored elephant.
Rolling.
No, thank you. Maybe try to tell that to Toti.
Maybe it's a more. Next in line.
Then he should be more selective with his words in public spaces. But very well.
I will bring the surgeons,
What new interesting things do you
and
have?
Hans and Miguel will wait
interesting
at the
things.
door,
You wanna be
and
amazed?
nothing will be
You wanna be
heard.
wowed?
Give me papers. Nozos let him.
And if I'm not amazed, I'll give you the 30
I will
copper
accompany you at least to the outside of the building, as I have been
Thank
instructed to bring you personally.
Fine, the
Yes,
blue is the
that
one.
is Nozos, yes.
By the way, have you seen a dwarf? I think you should be a dwarf.
You mean that one?
Which one? Dwarf. Black.
Morning, Chair.
Good morning, friend.
He just found like that?
I guess he just passed out. No one came through and hit
Came
him.
around the corner and
I
he
checked
was
for
laying
wounds.
there.
Yeah, this one spotted him.
We are to have
there
that
was no blood or
meeting.
anything on the ground. He was just passed
No
out.
blood. Looks like he
Venora
just
can
felt
be
cold.
spoken to, but I need to speak with you inside before we go.
You have the head. You get first.
I just realized I'm holding the head.
Sanders! Ludwig!
Ready?
Miguel! Hans! It's time for that meeting.
Alright.
Quickly
Rick.
handle
Check
this.
him over, make sure he's
injured.
okay.
Yeah.
One likely heat stroke.
What?
It's
I am putting you on a
it's a
leash
medical.
that I will tug if necessary. I have been warned. You have to be very selective with your words, because if you say something they do not like, remember we are all unarmed, and we are going into enemy territory. Say something they will not like, and we will all die.
I will
Please
tell
be to
them the truth,
point. Then
because they
tell
deserve
them
to know.
the truth, but do not damn them.
Miguel,
Fine.
can you get one of the other staff to overlook Thayron?
Sure.
Miguel and Hans are to wait outside the alchemist shop without their weapons. They're not invited to the meeting, only you, myself, Ulrich, and Ludwig if he comes.
Ludwig
all.
is still. Ludwig is
Then it will
still
just be you, me, and someone who may get us killed. I have been warned, and this is all I have. If he speaks out of turn, if he says something that they will not like, we will all die.
Then this whole province dies.
He needs to be
If
careful.
that's-
If we are to work
if
with them,
that-
then we cannot make them our enemies now.
Mr. Lottie, the fact of the matter is this. They have killed all of the time that they had.
You are right.
I like
bring this up to them, but also
to be
hear them out.
nice. And we will, so long as they hear us out. It's as simple as that.
Then I will arrange it to be meeting as such, so both sides can hear each other without interruption, so that we can find a compromise before this demon slaughters us all. Let us go. Miguel, you wait outside the alchemist shop. Tyr, the elf, is going to be escorting us there. No weapons, no boot knives, no nothing.
They have
They
our
trust
word.
me enough to have a knife.
I like to believe that means.
You want me to get better?
We are in your hands. We carry no weapons, no nothing.
I will keep you safe.
Let us be off.
Thank you. Let's hope you did better than the guards.
You should go by yourself. There's a lot of people there. Thank you.
Oh shit.
By professions, so we get thing about professions.
What?
By profession.
This meeting is going to devolve very quickly, so I'm just going to probably disassociate.
Baron Amim at the gate. Interesting.
Had this feeling in my chest in a long
I
time.
don't know whose foot that was, but someone said, "Hey, you want a prosthetic?" I'm like, I guess.
Probably the scent of iron in the air.
I get all he threw it away, I guess.
It's pure,
Exactly.
unadulterated dread.
You can throw it at people. It's true. They'll be confused.
Like I said, probably
As
scent
we
of iron.
say, all of these things can be gifts.
Oh, God.
In this meeting, everything needs to be clear, concise, no interrupting, no arguing, and do not speak out of turn. You will have your chance to speak. Miguel, wait outside.
Yes, ma'am.
Close watch on all that are outside.
And Miguel, try not to say
moment.
something you would regret. You've got company
My
out here.
mouth shall be sealed, Miss Lodia.
One moment
trust
while I
you.
inform them.
Go ahead.
Hi, Tang.
That answers my question.
Hi, Tang.
He just went.
It was like that. It was like that one theatrical skit where the old man walks into the tavern, takes his hat off, hangs it up, walks in a circle, takes his hat, puts it back on, then leaves. It was
I love
exactly
theatre
that.
performance.
Ah,
I know who that is.
I loved the Simons.
Knight
It's so
Simpson.
good.
The family knight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God,
good.
their
I made it.
skits were amazing. I went to Sunmore once actually to watch one of their shows.
Ah, I loved being next to theatre. Noble district.
If you want to speak
oh, it
for
had
My
its
father did
privileges.
local theatre when he was younger.
Sorry? If you want to speak for me, that may be why.
Miss Laudia.
I will.
Yes.
You know what I will say.
She is just finishing up an idle business transaction with a merchant, but you may come in now if you wish.
Surgeons and Sanders.
Of.
Yes.
There is a table in the back.
Okay.
We should wait there.
Thank you. Alright. You be safe on your travels, okay?
That is what our guests allow us. I mean,
thank you so much.
Gods, you are allowed.
Sit. Please.
Force of habit.
This one has fucking manners.
Sanders, on this side if you would. Ludwig, Ulrich, on this side. You can stand with me if you wish.
Don't mind, I wish to stand.
Then you will stand.
Okay. Since I'm pretty sure, if I can find my, I'm pretty sure that
He whispers.
Mr.
Keep your arms at all times, just in case.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Volk already told you what I was underneath. Well, you two already knew, but you.
He did.
Because I was honest with him. Because I had nothing to hide. Especially with me going to the embassy to want to learn more about the Empire in general, your people. I'm interested in the culture, seriously. I've saved plenty of Imperials in my day, so I don't disintegrate. I don't have prejudice like some of your Inquisition does.
Nor do we.
That is why we are here today. Because the Inquisition will spare no one.
No, they won't.
I am going to be transparent with you, just so that you know, Miss Vernora. In 2 days, I will burn. I have 2 days to right a wrong. My name is read in an inquisitorial book with someone's ink. I will burn in 2 days, and there's nothing I can do about it. If a cure is not found, if the investigation isn't brought to a close, this province will burn along with me and all of these men you see here. I am trying to do what I can as diplomatic liaison for the embassy and the keep to make sure that these fearful good men get results so that their superiors do not butcher them.
To answer you first, for yelling at me when I was in the clinic and grabbing me, like you did, I have not been ignoring y'all, not in the very least. The reason why I was severed ties with y'all is because there was a certain lector that I heard would shoot non-humans as soon as they went on your doorstep. Otherwise, I would have came to y'all like I normally would, like we have in our normal meetings, would have been fine.
If I may. I already had orders from him, directly, to peacefully work with you. Unfortunately, I could never tell you that.
If I may ask, Miss Venora, who told you this? Because that was never an order we were given.
People standing on the streets and stuff. Don't go near that. Don't touch the stone there. You're on Imperial ground. You'll be shot.
It doesn't matter regardless, Sanders. For in the end, toward the end of his days, he ordered it as such.
If it was a misunderstanding,
Which brings us...
then I hope it can be cleared now. But please understand, given the reputation of the Empire that you're all aware of, I know this, I will not harp it. The lector represents, or represented that in very tall order. Understand that if we are told something, The gravity of it is taken seriously. We must consider safety, first and foremost. Apologies for the misunderstanding, but please understand why we took the actions we did.
Did you tell them what happened to him?
Soma,
Yes.
did you tell them?
About the incident of what happened with the Lector?
The Lector was crucified, along with his corporal, inside his room. Torn limb from limb. As Ludwig watched.
Drastically understating it. The damn thing spoke in my mind. It appears before me, tells me all these things, rips two men apart in front of me.
Lower your voice, sir.
You must forgive me, sir. But I saw a demon, a devil born from the bleakest womb. It spoke to me in my mind. It said to me, I wonder if you can scream before I get to you. Then it says to me, I am your ally. You want the Lector gone? He'll be dead by morning. And then the next thing I know, they're being ripped to shreds. It corners me. It says, you're not one of them, are you?
If she is still listening, perhaps she shouldn't hear this.
I begged. I am not one of them. I can still smell
Whispers. No matter what, I cannot control that.
I was drenched in blood,
But you
and
can
none of it
control
was
your own
mine.
body.
So you must forgive me if I'm not handling this very well.
Leave.
I apologize for my outburst.
The only reason Ludwig is not dead is because I begged her not to do it. As she dragged me by the hand and showed me her handiwork, she pulled my arm and showed me what she did. As if she shot approval like a cat going to its master with a mouse in its mouth. My heart was beating in my throat, and I don't know if I'm infected or not. I don't know. All I knew and heard is that she breathed into the corporal's mouths and he just spatted and sputtered.
No, you would be coughing. You would already have coughing fits and stuff if you were infected. Okay.
It was a terrifying experience, and as such, it split the clinic staff.
Okay. I need to know, what did you two do with the 2 elixirs that I gave you? Why did Volk even turn? He shouldn't have. Y'all had what y'all needed to help him. Why didn't anybody help him? Why?
When you died, you still turn.
Yeah,
died.
but they said, but someone said he was sick, that he was coughing till he died.
Was.
Why didn't he take the elixir?
He didn't take it.
He didn't take it.
I tried to talk to him and ask why, explain everything to him.
He didn't
but he
trust it.
Still.
Ludwig, yes.
And it wouldn't have mattered anyway
There
because
could
when you
also
die,
be-
you turn.
Just water.
Well,
There.
let me put it this way then. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. The way Volk reacted is just like the Inquisition reacts to everything. Even if it's a cure, even if it's something that they rather burn it away than even give it a cure to actually heal. I've seen it before. They will burn and ask questions later. Or if you show them a cure, here, I can do this, they'll burn it, take it for themselves, and then try and research it, and if it fails, oh well, we burned it anyways, it's gone. You don't have to worry about it. When that's a very tall order when you're fighting something that's lived thousands of years.
Perhaps there is a group of alchemists at the embassy. Ludwig, those blood samples you were taking from clinic staff, Those vials were to be sent to the embassy. They were going to be tested at the embassy.
They were tested here.
Until
there is a possibility. There is a
ordered them to be
possibility.
tested here.
Yeah, they all come back clean.
Volk
they were
gave
all
me.
fine.
Gulk, jeez. Volk gave me a separate set of orders. Volk, during the last days of his life, trusted no one. Not even those within his own. My theory as to why Volk didn't take the elixir, if he didn't or did take it, is perhaps he gave it to the staff at the embassy to see what they could make of it. Perhaps they are trying as well on their end. It's been hard to communicate with them ever since the lieutenant's death.
But aren't they?
If I may.
Aren't they trying to kill y'all though?
So.
That's another conversation.
On what you said about Volk, why would he order me to work with you for this cure and offer all of the resources that the embassy has to further that goal if he was just going to burn it? I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, but it's
Another
not
thing.
Volk. It's not Volk that worries me. It's the Inquisition, the Inquisitor. The Inquisitors answer to a higher rank, and the higher ranks that I've met burn everything. And they use alchemicals that I've only seen. I've seen Inquisitors smash shields in half, take night killers like they were nothing. They have things that I've never seen an alchemicals use.
She speaks of the heroic Inquisitor Victor, the master alchemist of the Inquisition. Personal experience.
And another thing. This is why it's getting so urgent. If Volk was infected, how many people at the embassy are infected? That is something I need to find out. Because they could die tomorrow. They could die today.
Do testing. We can definitely do testing for it. That's not a problem. It's just making the elixir too soon.
300.
Over 300. It's a lot of bodies, and there is yet another problem. The Radicalist sect, where more and more Radicalist Imperials join the Radicalist membership each and every day. You're going to find this out anyway, because documents are going to be sent to the right people. Lieutenant Adler is the leader of this group. He's the second in command of the embassy. He's trying to undermine the captain to bring about a world in Nautis where when that Inquisitor arrives, being the radicalist he is, he will say it all needs to be burned. If Lieutenant Adler remains in power at the embassy, he will negate everything and all evidence we have brought to the Inquisitor, as he is a higher ranking officer. If he gets in charge, he will be the one to determine who lives, who dies, what research is legitimate, and who the true traitors are within the embassy. We will all burn. It doesn't matter for me anyway. My name's in red. Ulrich has been approached by this group. And in his hastiness, let one of them go. Because results have not been met. But this can work in our favor. Because now Ulrich is trusted by said radicalists, perhaps he can find another way forward.
if I may.
Go on.
We had 2 captors. And I know that the radicalists are infesting the embassy right now. If any one of us were to try and go there, it is likely we would meet our end. So, I made a decision. I let one of them go, so I can get into the embassy safely to find out who is infected. And also to get favors from them. That is why I let him go.
Ulrich, what do you need from Miss Venora? What can we offer her to help produce a cure?
You told me that what you needed for a full cure was somebody who has fully transformed. Is that true?
Well, it's the next step in me trying to develop the cure, yes, because I need someone that has been turned so I have their blood, because usually you use the blood to where you can use it to mix in chemically to come up with an antidote. It's kind of like what you do with poisons, it's the same thing.
Oh. Both Volk and the Lector knew about a body in the embassy. One of these soldiers that kidnapped Ladia was captured and bit off his tongue. He then expired. Would you hazard a guess what he was infected with? His body was kept and was offered by Volk so that we could continue the research. Another thing I wanted to tell you, but couldn't.
Is he still moving?
Because you avoided us. Don't know. I need
Undecided,
to go to the embassy
Jester.
to find out.
Undecided.
Because it needs to be, quite possibly it needs to be alive, because if you're producing a cure, it has to keep producing whatever's pumping through its veins. You get what I'm saying? We can't just... We'd have to get a blood sample off of it.
Okay, then how about this? You say you need a body, one that's alive, that's been infected by Shroomlung. I have not taken the elixir, and we have a vial of Volk's blood.
You are not suggesting what I think you're suggesting.
Ulrich, you are
If
mad,
it's
man.
going
You're
to
madder
save
than
people,
Mavic.
do it.
You're madder than Mavic, Ulrich.
We can't afford to lose a surgeon in this time. I understand where you're coming from, but your knowledge
and also,
and
what if it goes
skills-
badly, too? Because I really can't guarantee that it will work. You know how the medical field, it takes lots of research.
Oh.
I'm going on a limb here because it is the one of few of the notes that I knew
It's
pointed
really
to
that
a
simple.
cure was looking at the blood, the actual ones that were truly turned and infected. Because that was the next step. And if you turn and it goes badly and it doesn't work, we just lost you for nothing. And I don't want that on my conscience.
Well, if we
Miss
don't do
Venora.
something, we'll find out real fast how bad it's going to get.
Ulrich, stop. Allow me.
I don't mean the Inquisitor, I mean people
know.
at the embassy.
I know. We can't afford to lose
We're
a
going to have
good
to work
surgeon
with what
when
we
we
have.
are a peninsula within Nautis currently. We are cut off.
Yeah, supplies are short.
We need a live
Can only
body.
grab so many herbs
bet
a day.
is
Is that
his
it?
corpse.
Live,
Let me
infected.
get a wisdom
Would that
roll.
be better?
Young man,
Yes.
your eagerness is understandable. But I ask you, if you would hear my counsel, this with as
going to
much
cost. And Ladia is going to burn anyway. You might as well do something
There are
on
two
your way
inherent
out.
risks with you taking this course of action. We would want both lose someone who is essential to the survival
Oh,
of these
fuck.
but there's also the inherent
Might
risk
as well.
that if we begin to
Oh,
create
fuck.
more infected, we risk an outbreak if it cannot be contained.
Someone who doesn't have the suppressant. I haven't taken a suppressant. I could be fully infected.
The need for urgency. I do. We all.
Oh,
rest
fuck.
assured.
Oh, fuck. This is the cost, isn't it? You just gotta fucking die. You just gotta really fuck it up.
Time may be against us, but that is why we must make every moment count.
Because I'll have to wait for later. What do you think?
Not to
If
mention,
I
if you
may-
protect yourself, you would be closing the door that everybody else requires in order to get to the embassy.
Yes. But if we need something alive, we can find that out after we take this corpse. If the corpse can work, then good. If not, then
Even
we know.
if Ulrich got
don't have
into
time.
the embassy, they would suspect something. The Radicals don't want a cure, they want to burn. Ulrich is the only one that is pushing for a cure. The Radicals would rather see everyone here burn that is infected, because that is the best option, according to the Imperials.
Also, what we could do if it is infected, even if it was dead, it would still have the infection on it before you got it burned. We could cage a small animal, infect it with the animal, and take the blood of the animal to do research on it.
An animal is different.
as well.
An animal is not human. As far as we're aware, this doesn't affect animals. We've not seen it affect animals, ever.
True, you're right. I'm thinking of
It's-
regular infection.
It's got to be something else.
Okay.
What Ulrich suggested
Hey, Craze
is
intelligence.
as crazy as he sounded, offering to grab Volk's blood and infect himself with it for a cure because he's not taken a suppressant. We cannot lose a surgeon.
Wait, was Volk's blood in it? Because I don't. Was it his label?
Volk's blood
No.
did not come here because he withheld it, because he knew he was infected. It's very clear he was infected, and we can't lose a surgeon to Volk's blood. But we can lose a nurse who is doomed to burn. You want results? Forget the corpse.
No,
That's
you
not
are our diplomatic emissary. No.
I am to burn when those ships arrive. I am to die. I do not want to burn on a pyre. As Volk stated, you might as well do something good on the way out. Is this not for the greater good? Is this not going to help? Silence tells me.
If we lose you, we lose all semblance of order in that clinic.
No! Sanders is your
You're the
semblance of
only
order.
authority.
He wears the silver seal. I only have a
understand that.
speaking voice. If you can last, if we all can last until those ships arrive, I'm going to burn regardless, but at least, maybe something will come of it.
You won't. You wouldn't.
Forget it, Sanders.
What if?
When I investigated Volk's office after his demise, I found something.
I don't
It
want
was
to know
a
what you
letter-
found. I don't want to know. Because I know it's not going to matter, even if it's a faint hope. A High Inquisitor is not going to care. We have an option. I'm giving you an option. You need a live body. We can't go to the embassy to get a dead body. If I'm doomed,
We don't know if
damned
we need
if
a
I
live
do,
one yet.
damned if I don't. But it's a better option than a
I
dead
don't
one.
even know. Okay. I don't even know even if that cadaver will work. I don't even know if the affected will work. Right now, all I know right now, I can tell you 100% with certainty, is that the elixir works at suppressing it. Until you die, then you burn the body. That's all I know. I've just now begun to research this further about how long this thing has been going on underground. That this thing has even existed. And the only thing I got to go by is being able to study something that's been affected with it to maybe garner some kind of idea of how to come about the cure.
Volk's blood contains a late stage of the infection. You could also go around and ask all of our friends that are infected, should you so wish. But will they be so willing?
Wait. No, wait. The blood of Volk is infected, correct? And he never had the elixir.
No.
If it's still sealed and everything, if it's still sealed and all, I can use that to test with. Like, I can drop little fine droplets of blood and test it and be able to do research
And when
on
you
it.
run out of droplets of blood, what blood are you going to use? There'll be nothing left.
It'll at least give me a start.
Unless I go to the embassy and find infected.
We only have 2 days. After that, having
It's
more
too
blood
much
is
of a
meaningless.
risk. It's too much of a risk. If we want to maximize our research
now,
what you have now is a
How about we
willing,
work with
doomed
what we
to
have
die
now
Imperial.
You are so set on this notion that you will die in 2 days.
Yeah.
With all due respect, no one knows the future. No one. Not even you. Allow me to finish. Consider for a moment what is required in order for those ships to dock here.
I could lie to not reveal the potion seller. Yes, I could.
And if they cannot, if they are turned away, they do not know what is occurring in this province. They have no precedent if they are turned away. The Empire
That
is
won't
many
stop the Inquisitor.
things.
Sorry
I hear your
for
words.
interrupting, but
What is it?
one of Volk's last orders before he left for the keep, never to be seen alive again, was that a raven was sent to the fleet. That raven carried a message that demanded that when those ships come, to not drop off the Inquisitor at the keep. He is not stopping at the port. He is going straight to the embassy.
So he'll take a dinghy off the main ships, basically, is what you're saying, and go straight there. Circumventing
More than likely.
the barony.
There is another thing. There is a mutual friend of ours, Miss Venora. An old and wise man who told me that no matter how much we try, those ships will land.
Today?
Fucking liar.
No. When they arrive in 2 to 3 days.
I am a fucking seething liar, but I ain't giving up my fucking drug dealer. I'm not a fucking snitch. Oh, this is so bad. Ah! It's futile.
Let's hear one more thing. Then I shall hold my tongue.
This
You
is
say
not even.
over and over.
Go ahead.
Look me in the eyes, madam. You came here this day, to this meeting, with no hope. You've spoken several times of a futile, hopeless situation. Yet did you not come here seeking hope, seeking an answer, a possibility? If you are so certain that you will die in 2 days, have your men fall on their blades. Fall on yours. You have not. And I would hazard a guess. That is because though you hold none yourself, you do seek hope. We are making a concerted effort. Perhaps it will succeed, perhaps it will not. No one can know the future. But if you are so willing to give up, so willing to throw your life away, then why have you not done so already?
I have.
When, as we've established, there is enough blood for the 2 days.
I have been working on this for months. I have pulled every string possible. I have tried multiple different avenues. I am not giving up hope. I am securing the longevity of everyone else. I want everyone here to live because I care about you all very much. And I know
Considered that they hold the same sentiment. Or do their feelings not matter?
the Inquisitor is here for me and for other matters.
What about the one I know that would miss you the most? Have you told him? Or should I tell him?
I will tell him. I will tell him. It doesn't matter. The point is, Tia, I'm not doing this because I have no hope. I'm doing this because I have full confidence and full hope in everyone's ability here to do something. I'm not saying my fate is sealed. I am saying that those get involved in my fate that has been written out before me in red ink, signed with the Inquisitor's seal, will die in the attempt to try and save me. Which is why I want all of you to work together here, so that this blight will be gone. It's why I asked Soma to leave the room, because Risa hears everything he says.
I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you, Miss Laudia. She doesn't just stick with him. She's visited me on multiple times, she's visited other people multiple times. She comes and goes where she pleases. You never know where she is. Do not be ignorant to the fact that this thing has the mindset of the hive mind before it broke away from it. It has thousands of years of knowledge at its back. Don't think for a second it is not that cunning.
I know
About that.
how dangerous this threat is. It is why I did nothing.
Shroom has this hive mind.
Yes.
Who's to say this Risa creature isn't trying to be a new queen of it.
Don't know. That's
Have you
why
considered that?
Yeah, I don't. That's what I question everything that she says. Trust me. Something that's not living anymore has broken away from what used to be a hive. Now it's
You assume
basically
much.
It became its own, like you said, own
But
queen.
no.
There's nothing you don't know what's truth and not that's going to come out of them, and especially when they would have tap into a knowledge of thousands of years.
If you know,
My thing
you
is
know.
this.
Out of
Personally,
character,
if
they
the
have the
President and
cure. They are
If we know that none
refusing
of
to
y'all have
tell
been infected,
Ladia
if we check the blood and none of y'all
and
been
the
infected,
Imperials. Ladia is doing
what
this
good is
out
the
of
cure gonna do for
necessity
y'all
because
anyways when
they are
find out
not
that y'all are not
helping.
infected, that there is no evidence of this here other than
Faye holds the cure.
what y'all explained, the death of the Lecter, because y'all definitely got rid of the bodies, didn't y'all? Y'all burned everything. There's no evidence of it other than
Ladia
y'all's
is going to
word of
burn
the
when those
horrors that
ships
y'all
arrive.
saw. And then what then? Even if y'all are cured, you know what the Inquisitor going to probably do? Just like I've seen them do before. You know too much. Burn. Because they know a lot of this world that y'all do not. That I know I've seen them know of. And they've killed others of the Empire to keep it a secret. The Inquisition is become so radical. That's why I wanted to, first place, get to know y'all. Get to know the true Empire. The human beings behind Sotar that aren't radical like the Inquisition. The one that believes in the good in y'all's own religion. That's why I never question any religion. Banyer, the dwarves, the high elves. I don't question their gods and y'all's beliefs.
Reason. The Inquisition is the way it is. And Sunmore and the human capitals and provinces, the way they are so prosperous and we're still living in the golden age of the Imperium, is because of the doctrine of absolution. They have not taken any chances, and it has proved very effective until now. Now, there's keeps falling in Astigan. Provinces are being lost. Docks, port towns. Provinces are rising up, rioting in the street. Terrorists in Sunmore. It's very clear that the old ways no longer work. And that absolution has proved to be their own undermining. The Golden Age has ended. Now there's a recession.
I'm just wondering what can we do to keep y'all alive, because even if y'all are all healed and I can be able to miraculously produce this cure and y'all all still healthy, what then?
Get the cure before
What
the
else can-
Inquisitor starts testing bodies. If my own body can be used to supplement this, then so damn be it.
There's another problem. Unfortunately, after the incident with the Lecter, in order to control all the men in the clinic, I had to reveal everything about Shroomlung to them. I had no other option.
It'll stay off the
You're not
street,
thinking
but
us
it
to
is in the
this.
lips of the Empire. It happened last night. It'll stay off the street, but not in the clinic. It is common knowledge after that demon came in that clinic and murdered 2 men. You can't cover it up. All we could do was burn the bodies.
That's what I'm saying. There's so many people that know this. Even if I came up with the cure, if we were able to make a cure, fine, we can cure the people. What then? I know what the Inquisition will do. They'll send y'all all home. Congratulations, y'all survived, y'all are cured, send y'all home, replace it with everybody else on that ship, burn everything and burn us with it. I'm glad we were able to save y'all's lives, but that's what will happen to me. That's what will happen to everybody I love.
What is it you
I
said
know that's
to-
what's going to happen.
No one can predict the future.
Correct.
Yeah.
We're both at an impasse here, Venor. We both have solutions and opposition, but we're predicting a future that may not come to pass. It is very possible that all of us knowing too much, we will be executed the moment we get home or conveniently disappear at the Inquisition's notice. But there is things we do know and we can control. That is the development of a possible cure, whether it be through corpses or live bodies. These are things we can control now. How do we control the present to bring about a future where there is none of this sickness? Never mind our own lives. If this goes down in a book, it'll last for eternity if not burned. Send it on a ship. Spread it.
But no, I don't mind working towards a cure. I don't mind working with y'all towards a cure. But it's a 50-50 shot at best.
A 50-50 shot is all we have.
Inaction. Inaction through fear of what would happen is an action in itself. Something has to be done.
Door's locked. Someone's at the door. Turn if you would.
Locked it.
Never mind.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm doomed to die. A 50-50 chance is better than dying. Let me help you.
As long as it's not without you getting infected. I will not do that.
That is fine.
Okay.
Hey, we can't know the future. You don't know if the Inquisitor will ignore what Volk has written. Maybe it will be followed.
Do we have an accord? Can we work together to secure this
yes, I would
province's
like to.
longevity? What do you need?
I would definitely like to work.
What do you need from the clinic? We have apothecary
I think
supplies,
I've got everything.
surgical supplies, potions, medical knowledge.
We just
Name
need
it.
to get that. Probably Volk's blood, at least.
Allow me to go to the embassy, and I can get much more. Send someone with me if you still don't trust me. They can watch my every move.
It is our best bet.
It is your judgment call.
It is up to you.
I've always stood by the objective that our purpose here was to ensure that this province was brought into a state of order and stability.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to make
No matter
that
the cost.
decision. Fuck. Oh God. If only they would
I'll make sure you get what
tell
you
us they know. Fuck.
My
All
resources,
they have to say is that they have a
personally,
cure.
are on the
That's all they
investigation
have
for the
to say.
Major. But Ulrich does have a way into the keep, into the embassy.
Fuck.
Are y'all gonna be able to solve that case?
Volk. This close. This close. Volk told me he had a group of Imperials that he trusted working on this. There is a chance that they might have something that we are unaware of. Ulrich.
Yes.
I'm trusting you to find out.
They have the cure!
I'll do my best.
And they just won't tell us.
I don't know if I can get you there today, but I know for a fact I can get you there tomorrow.
Oh my god.
If I can get you there today, I'll get you there today. But I know for a fact I can get you there tomorrow.
Why are we playing so passive?
I'll
What
send
has been
Hans with you
gained
just
from
in
withholding
case.
information? Every season this has happened. Every...
But I will not stand idly by.
If we are in a
Not this time.
Yes, we are in accord.
There are other matters we must tend to.
I understand.
Time is of the essence.
So do we.
Let us make that 50% chance work in our favor, yes?
Miss Venora. I need to speak with her once more.
Sorry to come with you with a request when you're clearly in the middle of so much, Nora. But you know the thing we spoke of, the
What else
person.
needs to be
I will
said?
meet you back at the clinic.
Yeah.
Hold all supplies until I get there so I can see what is being taken down and deduct it from the clinic.
For what it's worth. I thank you.
As Chief Logistics Officer, dock down everything that we are giving away to find this cure. But do not take down the names of who we are giving it to.
Let us make a
We are
change
doing the
first.
research. We alone. Understood?
It will be done.
Go back.
Of course. No, I wouldn't think of that. So he's actually
50%.
Ah!
A chance.
God!
I'm willing to take it.
Ah!
Okay, yes.
You
no, I'd
have
love to
it!
help.
Oh, you have it, and you just won't do it.
Miss Ladia.
No, of course not. Let's get everybody ushered out so then we can make a plan.
Yes.
I don't know how many people get in on this in terms of the information, but
I know, just know it's a friend we need to save, at least.
The future is not certain. We do not know for certain that she will learn. And if there is a way to avoid it, we will find it. If you will not hold that hope, others will. The Empire is built on faith, yes? And have faith in them.
I have faith that if we're able to get the research we need through the vials and subjects we need, we can succeed. But it will take a lot of sacrifice.
She's just gonna whisper to you, please. I'm just trying to explain, okay? Didn't have a choice.
Them out. Get them out.
Miss Minora. Thank you.
All I can do is try. I can't promise anything. Not at this point. Like I said, I don't know what the future's gonna hold.
I love you as my own sister. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your friendship. I know we will succeed. But it will take a lot of sacrifice. Forgive me.
To stay alive for his sake.
Good luck, everyone.
It could be.
Alright, I will.
You could have told her. You could have told her right there that you had a cure. Bloody sees no other option. They're just so... Because of all the seasons, they're so reserved and enclosed and untrusting because of spies and other things, and going too far that they can't risk it.
Claudia.
Yes.
Have you seen Jensen, by chance?
He is in the alchemist shop.
Right. Thank you.
No problem. There's a cost. Fuck, there's a cost for everything. You have to be willing to sacrifice everything. And as Volk said, you might as well do something good on the way out. Is this going...
Alright, stop it.
I'm focusing...
Can't do that.
I'm focusing all my resources on the investigation. Rick is focusing on what can be done with the shroom log. If you wish to help him with that, do so.
Tell me when Brunswick's out of his module.
Because right now I mentally cannot...
Just tell me.
I'm gonna be honest, I cannot mentally process what's going on with the shroom log.
Miss Claudia.
Hans.
Perhaps we can get us closer to finding a solution to all this. Perhaps we may be able to finally close this case. Major's death. It only took us a whole fucking month to do so. Meanwhile, Ulrich is going to be getting to work on getting what Miss Sonora needs for long research. And offering...
You should know what that is, right? I have.
I'm trying. Oh, gods, I'm trying. I have progressed so far. Trying so hard to investigate, be a diplomat, be a teacher, be a baker, be a noble, be a friend, keep secrets.
Now. I got it.
This...
I don't know you as therefore the soldier that was in charge of the door.
Brunswick, you're needed.
Deprivation. Please be him back now. I see.
My office to devotion without dying. I'm willing to pay for it.
I went to the apothecary, but a bunch of olive oils outside and Warwood, so they go fuck myself, so I came here instead. happy to pay
it's
for
just
it,
a potion.
so whatever it is.
It's
How much?
Thank you very much. Grab what's needed.
It's our pleasure.
And at some point, I suppose we'll meet back up.
Aye.
I assume the directive
Hans,
to
if
take
you
down
can
their
you watch the
names
front door,
and race
please?
is no longer in effect.
Yep.
If you
What? I'm sorry.
I assume the
disassociated.
directive to take down their name and race is no longer in effect. Yes?
No, it still is. Now, excuse me.
Well,
they're gone. Can use Bob's office if we must.
No, man. I need to get his blood. And,
I understand. It's going to move some definite boards we would have put up here to ensure that people don't just wander in.
You're gonna need to mute your stream because this is. Oh boy. Oh
okay, stream has been cucked.
I'm doing.
What's happening? You can do this.
Handle this, because I don't think I'll be needed for this. Tell me if that's going to.
You got it. Make another grilled cheese.
Ludwig,
I know you do. Yes?
do you have everything?
You should.
Potions, vials, syringes, etc.
Still have all of our stock, yes?
Is everything in the box for Venora?
As soon as I get the box, then it'll be ready.
Put everything inside the box. Let's go.
All she had to do was tell. She had a cure.
Alright, let's start putting everything in.
Since you guys put me down. Dedication.
Oh my god. Go through all this stuff.
What order did she want? Potions, vials.
Do some alchemist purified water, any of the apothecary supplies that we have in the clinic to assist her, the imperial grade ones. Some supply materials to work with alchemy if we have any. Shittasapam, Passelshroom, water petal for gauze, etc. Ludwig, is the vial in the case yet?
No.
I tried getting your work approved and it didn't fucking work. Okay.
And of course,
most of the
Volk's
alchemical
blood.
stuff we have is. Yes, I will hand that off personally. Most of the alchemical stuff we have is already potions.
That's understandable.
Not necessarily the supply. For now, we can just provide her with some base utensils.
All the
Everything has to go in the
ingredients will
box.
embassy. Ready-made stuff is what we have.
Then we'll have to use the ready-made stuff. Just any supplies that can enhance her success in this cure. But everything goes in that box. Everything.
We'll have to speak with her for what she requires then. We can just provide her some base supplies, but in terms of tinctures, we'll need to know what she needs.
A good plan.
More flasks we can spare, we don't need all of it. What am I missing?
There should be some ledges upstairs, Sanders. For the boxes and whatnot. So we can write everything off and categorize it that we've taken. Ulrich will handle logistics.
That's all stuff that Venora has told me, so she should know it already.
Alright.
What?
Right.
I don't know. It's just something someone said once. Yeah.
You're trying to take off again. You know what I mean?
Either way.
Oh yeah.
Do you think of, can you think of anything else that she might need? Right now I'm just giving her what surplus equipment we have, what little we have in surplus.
Yeah, I don't think healing potions, regardless of how.
I don't think
we can
those
ask
ones
if she
help.
needs some tinctures that are already made if she doesn't have any, and we can see if we have them in stock, but we'll have to speak to her for that.
Because remember, I did have the authorization to give whatever she may require. I don't know if that is still the case. I would have to ask Gregory.
Kimchi, can I get a perception roll, please?
Perception rolling.
I want to
What
see
are you rolling for
if he has
specifically?
the vial in his bag.
Do you?
Volk's vial.
Yes. I do have it on me.
With a 5, you can't quite tell. But if he did say he's handing it off personally,
My
maybe.
man.
Alright. Would you like me to go with you?
We're not giving it
Might
off
as
just
well.
yet. You really think after a meeting like that, they're just gonna let us come back? They had business to attend to. We'll have to hand it off tonight. Or afternoon.
And just
There's also a funeral
give them
supposed to
the
happen.
box and leave.
Not now. It's not a good time when I left.
Then I will leave the crate by the door, and we will go there. Now all we have to do is wait, I suppose. Again.
That's all we've been doing.
Has the room upstairs been cleaned?
As well as
Yes,
it
it
can
has.
be. Sanders has put some boards up in front of the door just to make sure nobody goes in for a while.
Good. We can only hope this works. We need to ensure success.
Well, I'm going to sit
Doesn't,
outside.
We are all dead.
I'm not staying in here any longer, especially after last night. I'll be out front if I'm needed.
Let me get the door free.
Claudia, is your order still in effect?
Your order is
to
still in
stay
effect.
inside?
You're confined. In fact,
How are things
seeing
at
as
your
you're a
end?
logistics officer,
Nothing
go
changed yet.
upstairs.
Okay. If it looks like it's gonna stay quiet there, I'll need another DM for combat. I still
She-
can't tell.
The moment Ulrich turns his back to go upstairs, the moment he exits, she's going to place a hand on his shoulder as she ushers him out, but then take her other hand and try to pickpocket the vial that she knows would be there. I do not have a pickpocketing bonus. it's
Understood.
flat.
I'm aware. This is in a bag on your shoulder. Hold on while we're here. This is in a bag on your shoulder. It is
this
attached
one
to
right?
your plate.
Yep.
Okay.
Right here.
In that case, Nadia, how much do you trust her?
How much does he trust Laudia?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Then that will make the DC easier. Laudia, the DC is 10. Rolling. Laudia, you're not sure what kind of circumstances would have led you to even begin doing something like this. You know them, sure, but this is... You don't know if it's cold feet or second guessing yourself, but with a 7, as you go, you will have your hands on the rim of the vial, but as you grab it, it will clink ever so softly against the armor. And you will notice, Surgeon.
What are you doing?
Absolution. What I must.
Please see yourself out. Nurse Laudia.
Did she still have her hand on the vial?
Would you have kept it there?
Oh yeah.
I'll give another roll. This will be harder because he noticed you. With a 2, as you walk away, you can feel that she is still having her hand in your pouch. And you will reach back instinctively to grab her arm.
Ludwig. Ludwig. Look at me.
This wooden barrier has never felt like more of a divide.
What other options do we have? That vial will run out, and you know it. And once that vial is gone, there's no more. I don't want to do this, Ludwig. But I am resigned to die. Either way.
I understand why it is you would want to do. I do not fault you. It does not change the way I view you in any way, shape,
Status
or form. Hell,
community,
it
about to
does
have,
not even
big fight
affect
over
my
here.
trust in you.
Lennon and Cotter, probably not gonna happen.
But unfortunately,
I'm handing them over to you.
this is
Yeah,
not
go
a
ahead and teleport to me,
decision
please.
Okay.
you get to make. You do not come into this clinic, come into all of our lives, and then just decide to leave.
Let me know if that changes.
I have confided in you everything.
If you confide in me,
confided in
if
me
you trust
everything,
me,
I will not send the closest thing that I have. I have already said before that I consider you one of my own. These words I meant, and I will not allow this to happen while I still have an opportunity, while we still have an opportunity. It's not going to happen.
Sanders,
I know you mean well.
it's not enough. I know in my heart it's not enough. Volk's blood is not enough.
Last resort.
Do I not still have a speaking voice within this clinic?
You do.
Am I not a noble?
You are.
Then get me Volk's file. So I can ensure that a 50-50 chance is a guaranteed chance. It's not enough.
I am also the head of security of this station, and my mission is to ensure the safety
It won't matter.
of her staff.
It won't matter.
And all within its walls.
I'll burn to the sickness, or I will burn for my crimes. It doesn't matter. You know that if this is to work, Sanders, we need to exploit every option we have. And a rotting corpse in an embassy with a known traitor who betrayed us, who let a prisoner go, we know that taking such a risk could very well cost us. Whereas there is no risk in this. We know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. It is a future we can predict, knowing this sickness. You know it. Gods, you know it. If you're a man of the Empire, you know.
Please don't leave me alone here.
I'll be right here.
Lodia.
Just with a cough.
Lodia. Every single person who has put their faith in me is dead. Please don't do this to me. Because I will not be able to live with myself if you do.
You have to. Because upon my recommendation, you will be raised to second lieutenant when the Inquisition arrives. I've written a ledger as such. I've written a document to raise your status so that you can do better and be better and have more power to maintain control. Mayhaps it's not my power to do so, but it is my personal recommendation. I'm referring you so that you have a chance to live and not burn, so that you can be trusted with information that this Inquisitor will bring, so that you will not burn or disappear when that information needs to disappear. We cannot put our hope in a dead corpse. They've said there are better chances with a live body. The Inquisitor will not care. My name is red. No matter of metal or accommodation is going to change that. He will not listen to me. You need to make him see reason. This may seem unreasonable, but we are no closer to finding a cure than we were 3 weeks ago. We have potential to do so now. Therma.
Yes?
Well,
Nothing.
this later.
Good to see you.
I have a dossier to finish.
Anything that you want to try and speak with me about, or?
Nothing. There's nothing to speak about. Other than we are going to be assisting Venor in some research. That is all.
Understood.
All Venora had to say was that we actually have a cure, Laudia. But it's only going to go to our friends. That's all she had to say. All she had to say. But she doesn't know. I am going to take a break. I will be back soon.
you doing all right?
He's asleep, but it looks like he's turning his head back and forth.
He's gonna come a bit closer. Is he gonna see any type of symptoms or anything, or is he just gonna be asleep?
Yeah, he looks like he basically knocked out of exhaustion a while ago.
What?
My lady.
What?
Nothing.
Bad dreams?
Not a bad dream, but a awakening. More like.
Well, then you should go outside.
Is that where everyone is? How long was I home?
I don't know.
Hearing?
No, just got the order from the custodian to fucking take him down.
Just straight execution, no questions asked.
Kimchi, are you here?
No, we thought it was weird too.
It's a real shame.
Fuck. No. Oh no. I just had a really bad thought. Vlandi is willing to infect herself to ensure success. What about fucking Ludwig? He has the fucking thing. Oh my god. He'd rather do it to himself than let Ladia do it. Oh! I cannot let that happen. Oh, I swear to God. I'm gonna fight Ludwig. I'm gonna stop him from doing that. I'm gonna go right now. I have to ensure he doesn't fucking kill himself after everything I did for his fucking family. Oh, please don't fucking do it. He would though. He would. I don't know where he is. I don't think he's here. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Ludwig?
Dosha, I'm in your head. You would
Hey.
know that Ludwig would probably be in the bedroom office on the 3rd floor, because that's usually where he sleeps if he can, since his office has been compromised.
Okay.
I'm heading back up.
Oh, too fucking late.
Brunswick or Kimchi, you might be needed.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my sweet summer child. What are we up to?
All right. Lottie being extremely paranoid after the events of last night and knowing that Ludwig now has the vial on him, she's worried that he would inject himself with the sickness. And after everything she's done to keep his family alive and bring them to Gradia, she does not want that to happen, so she is going to fight him for it.
Oh. Okay. You are
She's going to this.
untrained, or are you militia?
She is militia, but she will lose every grapple attempt. She's going to this knowing that he wouldn't harm her.
Yeah. You manipulative bitch. Let's do it.
Other people.
Ludwig. It's
No
me.
movement from beyond the door.
Ludwig. It's me.
I have nothing to say at this time, Lord. Go away.
Well, I do. I have many things to say and many things I need to confide in you about.
I won't let you do it.
Please open the door.
I won't let you do it.
Open the door.
Kimchi, are you free?
It's for your own safety.
Little does he know Ladia has a key to this door. She can't let him do it.
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I was taking a call. What's going on?
Hey,
just
Kimchi?
1 second.
Yeah, Maple?
You're fine.
The other characters are... Oh.
I moved myself.
This is the top floor. This is my room. I practically lived in this room.
Apologies, I'm back.
That's fine. I have a key to this room.
Okay.
Because it's the room I sleep in.
Do you? Yes, it is.
And she will not let him even attempt to have the idea that he should take it.
Take your action. I will
Troll
roll a
strength
perception
potion.
check to see. Understood. +2. Your grapple attempts will still automatically fail, but
Should only flat roll now.
exactly. They should only with the troll strength. They only flat roll.
I don't know. Ask Brunswick. It's up to him. I've done the
Let
action.
me check your sheet real quick.
I've done it.
Either way, you have it. It will help.
Yeah.
I just want to let me find the reading of your detriment.
It will say I cannot win a grapple attack, but it doesn't say what happens if a
Can
potion
never
goes.
win. That is a good point.
The same with my militia detriment. I can't go beyond militia, but I can still drink a stamina potion.
Player attempt is a -2 modifier. With this +2, I will say it's a flat roll.
Okay.
Kimchi, I have extra information for you.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Should we drop down? Since
Yes.
Claudia's in here.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
I can't let him do it. Guys, this is Ladia. She's paranoid. She's scared. All they had to do was tell her. All they had to do was tell her. She has to do it.
Ladia, there is an implied presence of 2 guards over by the prisoner. If you make too much noise, we'll have to roll to see if they would come. At least one of them would come and help apprehend you. Knowing this, will you still go forward? I will let you undrink the potion because that was not made clear.
Nope. She is going to unlock the door carefully and play it cool.
Okay. With a 5, you don't notice and you don't hear the lock until it's too late and the door is wide open.
Hey.
I'm back. What'd you need?
Handled now, but another thing popped up. Ladia locked herself in the room with the surgeon.
I spoke to Sanders. And he had a lot to say. But to ensure success, we know that 1 vial is not going to be enough. We both know this. Please understand I am doing this because I am already doomed to die. It's too late. It's too late.
I won't have it.
Keep your voice down. Please.
Do not tell me what to do in this moment.
I speak on behalf of the embassy. I have speaking jurisdiction here.
I don't give a damn what whose authority
And I'm a
you
noble.
speak with.
Then you're committing insubordination.
Well, then-
Please hear me out.
Well then, Lady Heidemann, you will have to shoot me.
I'm not going to shoot you, but I won't let you do the deed yourself. Because I know you're thinking it. After everything I've done for your family, after everything I've tried to do. You can't even trust me with this simple deed, knowing I'm doomed to burn in 2 days. What, you would rather see me burn than perhaps produce a cure?
I'd sooner whisk you away to the other ass end of Gradia than have you burned alive. And I will certainly not allow you to do this. I won't even ponder the thought.
Isn't this what we're supposed to do as surgeons for the greater good? She's attempting persuasion.
Rolling. With a critical 1, Ladia, you'll say your piece. You know there's something either you know what you're saying must be right, but you will not be swayed.
Someone's injured.
We have injured downstairs.
Then do your duty.
They're probably too injured for my liking. It'd be better for a professional to do it. Give me the vial. Please.
Perception. With a 15, you can't hear anything.
I have
They're
stated
too
my
quiet.
purpose, my reason for it, and whether or not you accept the way I feel about the situation I won't do it.
This is how I go out.
But you would see Ulrich take charge. One who assisted the people in my very own murder to seek a cure. But when I try to do what's right, you will gatekeep me from it.
Where's everybody?
Right here. They're here, huh? Oh, they're outside. Go check on them, huh?
All right,
I have
I'm gonna switch so I can give you the roll.
stood at your side since the beginning of all of this.
Oh no.
I have always trusted in your word. But this time I am putting my foot down. This time I know what to say. It's not.
You are not my father.
Looks like you got everything handled.
I know this. Do you think I do not know this?
You are an imperial surgeon. You took a vow to cure the sick, the ill, to find ways to serve your empire.
Then in that regard, I shall not infect you.
I took the
And I will
same.
not allow you to do it to yourself.
I'm sorry.
It's not happening. I won't let you do it.
I won't let you
His
die.
blood is going to Venora. It's going to Venora.
And when it runs out, that's her final persuasion attempt.
Nope. Anytime soon, huh?
I will roll.
I can't believe you fell off of the wall all the way onto the top. What do you want me to say? There's no railing.
Claudia,
Fucking staircase. I can't believe
you can tell that he knows you're right, at least in some regards. What you're saying makes sense. There's logic behind it. But he can't. And with a 5, he just can't. Rolling with a 13, you will not be quick enough to grab her arm as she leaps above the table with a strength you did not realize that she had. This is a grapple attempt, so I will do a test of strength.
That wasn't a test of strength? Oh.
Claudia. That wasn't the test of strength? Well, you were. That was to vault over.
Oh.
Oh wait, what were you?
Okay.
What were you doing just then?
That's what I'm doing. I'm grappling. I'm trying to grab his hand.
Oh. In that case, apologies. In that case, she comes up with a speed and strength that you did not realize was capable of a woman of her stature. As she comes in to embrace you, no, not embrace, grapple. You will feel her hand reaching into your bag, and it will grab around the vial. While she's doing this, what action would you take? Keeping in mind that this was off guard.
Okay, well, once she goes for it, he is going to attempt to hold her down, keep her from leaving if she does grab a hold of it.
Another test of strength.
+4 modifier.
With a 3.
Creatures with a heart will hesitate.
+4.
Especially
to
if it's
harm.
attached
This
to
is not to harm.
Oh, you're not going to harm me. That's nice.
She's holding you down.
He has no intention of hurting.
Okay. Okay.
This is only to harm. He is holding you down. So with a 3 + 4, Claudia, your hand will grasp around it. However, you are unable to pull away.
Give me the vial. Just do it.
Let you do this. Unhand it. No.
I can't let you throw away after what I've done for your family.
I'm not throwing my life away. I won't
Where
do
her
it.
foot is
Let's
and
go.
his leg is, she's going to attempt to militia level unarmed push him against the wall.
The 5, his stance is steady as he holds firm.
Okay. Please.
No, I won't let you do this.
I won't let you die. I won't let anyone die from this sickness.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to infect
I'm
myself.
already doomed.
I swear to you.
I'm already doomed by Sota. Let go. Let go.
I will do everything in my power. I will do everything in my power to assure neither of those fates are yours. I don't care what it costs. I'm not letting you throw your life away.
His action. He gets a roll because she's stuck.
He's going to attempt to squeeze her hand and get her to let go, and then he's just going to try to wrap his arms around her.
Rolling. Claudia with a 4. As this happens, this would be enough to harm. So this will affect, however, the 4 plus 4 for an 8. It will still go off as you reluctantly but slowly drop the vial. Your hand now hovering on the threshold of the bag, rolling. With a 16, it will fall onto the floor but will not break as it hits the edge of the carpet.
Does he succeed in wrapping his arms around her?
You do.
Alright, he's just holding on to her then.
To the floor. You know it's not broken though.
I'm sorry. I won't let you do this. I won't let you. I won't let you. I'm so sorry, but I can't let you do this to yourself. Please forgive me. I won't let you do this to yourself.
Please forgive me too. She's going to take her arm and push upwards against his jaw. She is not relenting. She cannot. It's enough to stun but not do harm.
Understood.
She cannot do harm. She will not do harm.
Oh yeah. But you're putting everything into it.
Yep.
Claudia.
Troll strength.
Annoyed at myself.
Yeah. I know. As you are held in this embrace, you can feel a slight trembling in the surgeon. A desperate plea beyond anything else. Please don't do something so foolish. Don't throw your life away. There must be another way. But if there is another way, you don't see it. It has to be, doesn't it? With an 11 plus 2. As your palm collides with his jaw, he will be sent back, reeling into the wall. And you will have a window.
Vial. His action. What is he going to do? She's grabbed the vial.
He's gonna go for her arm then.
He's gonna take the curtain.
With a critical 1, Ladia, you're not fast enough. He'll grab your arm before then, but you're still holding the vial.
Stop. Give me the vial.
I'm not giving it.
Give me the vial.
I will not give it.
Ladia.
You have to kill me. I'm not doing it. I'm not giving you the vial.
He's gonna try to pull it out of her hand.
It's in this hand.
That would cause harm.
Oh, it's in that hand. Okay, never mind then.
Oh, apologies.
Never mind then.
Regardless, they are holding onto it so tightly that prying it out would likely cause some form of harm, even if it's small. I will have to include their attribute.
Okay. I'm not letting you do this.
Is there a syringe on the table? Or a nearby syringe?
We are in a minute. I'll roll.
I mean, there are some behind them.
With a natural 20, Ladia. There's one right there.
Her arm is grabbed. She'll attempt to test her strength again and ring it around that way.
Plus
and
2. Oh, no,
if
it's
she
a test of strength,
fails,
so.
Yep, if she fails, she'll drop the vial. Because she won't have the strength to pull away. But she's turning his arm that way, so she has leverage.
Wadia, you're not one to cause harm. It's part of the reason you became a medic, for God's sake. But this is for the greater good. It has to be. With a 17. With a movement you didn't realize that you knew. As you twist, their arm will begin to slowly crack. Or maybe it's all at once, but it feels slow to you. And they will be forced to let go. She is pulling it out. You can't use your dominant arm rolling. I will have to roll for that. Claudia, with a 12, you notice it just in time as his fingers graze the tip of it. You move it out of the way, and you have a syringe filled with blood, if you could even call it that. Where is it right now?
It is in her chest.
Before that happens, one moment, please.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it.
Before it makes contact, Claudia, you hesitate for just a moment, just a single moment, before you plunge it in, knowing that this could be the end of everything. So much that has gone on in so short of a life, not only for even a human, but even for you. The fact that it could even end like this is, well, it's safe to say that no one could have possibly seen this coming, not even you. And you like to think that you've examined every angle, done everything that could possibly be done to see what can be fixed, what can be saved. Because you've never liked how cruel the world can be. You've often thought about how it's not meant for you. But you know this needs to be done to save more lives. That's all that matters.
She presses the syringe.
Hold on. No, she doesn't. Give me one moment. I have to find something.
Oh.
You know. Fucking avatars, man.
Kimchi,
Hello.
can you do me a favor and go into NPC 3, please?
Yes.
Did he swap the vial? Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a slime bitch! You did not! You sneaky motherfucker! Oh! If he pulled that move! Oh! You motherfucker! You genius! If you did, you are a genius! 5D chess!
Busted.
The room around you will begin to darken as you feel time begin to slowly fade into a scrawl. You don't quite understand what's happening until you look behind you
What is this?
Resolve.
Resolve for what? What is it all been for?
Better world. A better world.
This can't be it. There has to be something else. Something. We can't. After all of this, we're going to let ourselves be used as a tool. I admire the resolve, but this can't be right. No, this... Please, just... We have so much left to do. So many people to help. It can't be like this.
Weren't you the one? Me. I said it. I said it. I did. You know I did. We both said it. That it will come at a great cost. That inaction is the reason we are like this.
I also said don't jump to conclusions. What will happen when you are brought back to the Imperium and milked for the rest of our lives? And we'll find out that we're half and half. I don't know. We'll find out when we don't perish. And then they'll treat us like worse than cattle like a tool. No, they'll treat us like filth. A foolish girl. A foolish thing.
I'm going to burn anyway. It doesn't matter.
There's so many other things. Please, think. But would any all the times that Dexter has saved us, and when the gunnery sergeant saved us, and the faith of the major added us, are we going to throw it away? About all elves. But now when they're cornered, they are nothing more than an animal.
Oh, you would really do that, huh?
Is that all we are?
I'm just scared.
Please.
She will drop it.
You look back at yourself one last time. You can see the tears slowly begin to stop. And there's a genuine relief and a touch of terror that is beginning to fade from your eyes. It's stranger than a mirror. It's because it's not a false reflection. It's you. It's you looking at you. And you think that maybe just for one moment these roles were reversed. And you don't know how that makes you feel.
Oh my god. I became a fucking monster.
It clinks to the floor, but does not crack. As she begins to fall to her knees and sob. She was moments... Yeah, you're gonna pick it up?
Yep.
She was moments away from it reaching her chest. It almost looks like it did, but there's no blood pouring. If it did, it didn't pierce the clothing. She was so close.
You have nothing to apologize for. I completely understand.
I don't want anything to die.
I know. I don't want anyone to die either. This is not the way to go about it. Come on. Lottie, please.
Monster.
No. You're not dead. I was selfish. I wouldn't let you do it. I wouldn't let you.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I know why you were doing it. I do. I understand. I understand.
It's good.
You're fine. We'll figure something out. We always do. We've come this far. We can't give up. Figure something out. We all would do.
You can't fault her. How could you? Anyone could see this is coming from a place of love, of wanting to
Do me
do
a
their
favor,
best
Kim
for
Jin.
some and everyone. Is that so wrong?
Hey.
Let everybody know that it is time.
Understood.
I will never do that again. I will never do that.
Come on.
I'm always busy.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'll rest for the weary.
How's your arm? Does it hurt?
I've had work. Don't you worry. I'll be just fine.
Get that thing away from me.
She did not harm. She cannot harm. But she can stun. She can remove someone.
Let's go find Oral.
She's kicked people.
Help me with my arm.
What do we tell him?
I will tell him that it is nothing he needs to worry. And he will
It's a
understand.
horn. A northern horn. A funeral. It's a funeral.
She's different. Oh my god. She's different.
I think it's time.
For talk?
Claudia.
This office over here.
What?
Forgive my
Someone's
selfishness.
room.
I know you are not.
Just don't throw away the gift I gave you.
I have no intention on doing.
So,
I promise.
my priority
I have to go to a funeral.
among his
Excuse me.
priority is his investigation with the radicalists.
Go.
You can send the medical
How far along that is?
and the vials
I don't
whenever
know.
necessary.
Power in your voice. I need you to repeat yourself.
Oh,
To the
wasted a potion, but my god, for a scene like that, holy fuck.
Kosha, I understand the scene we have gone through. However,
Yes. Grave.
oh yeah. If you would like an additional kick in the stomach, the
I'll
funeral
go.
for Sif,
She-
the funeral for Sif is happening momentarily. So if you would like to head out to the logging camp, now is the time.
I meted she heard northern funeral horns, so I'm going.
Wonderful. This is a meta exception.
Thank you for that scene.
It was Chef's Kiss, and I'm. Yeah. We'll talk. We'll gush about it later.
We threw away a potion, but my god, did we get a scene?
That was a great. We did not throw it away. That made for an amazing scene.
Agreed. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Actual goat. Dude. Dude.
I don't even know if it's still there.
Holy shit.
Even the rumors of the state of Ireland.
And all the people from Kalos Rose said Kimchi wouldn't make a fucking fine ass DM.
Oh. Do you have anything for stomach aches in there?
But I like to think.
We should have tonics. Excuse me,
As you
Mr.
look at him,
Farber.
Claudia, his face is green
Oh.
as you walk past him.
Oh god.
Fuck my fucking nose, dude. I'm crying so much. Cause I knew I would probably death roll doing that. I knew, and I was being warned, but I was gonna go through it anyway. And in the end, I literally became an aggressor. I became...
Straddling my fucking desk for this. Making it look realistic. Instead of
I
sitting
became
on-
so
like a
bad.
fucking idiot.
I need my horse.
You know, Tazim came back.
Claudia?
Nero, good to see you. Where are you off to?
Are you headed to the... I'm off to the funeral.
You been paid yet? Just out of curiosity.
I'm not worried about payment for something like that.
I get it. I gotta go get my horse. I'd love an escort. If you wouldn't mind.
There's fucking tears in my headset, dude. I'm gonna go through another headset. Fuck. I think Kimchi used the wrong voice mod again, though. we gotta find a voice mod for you, Kimchi. I got you. I got you. I will put together the perfect voice mod for you. I could barely understand what she was saying. Other than be like, don't be like them, don't be like them, blah, 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 blah. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? What? What?
Oh, do you mind, Claudia?
You
fucking horse over here!
You
fucking horse, Claudia!
This is my
Why do you think it's not
horse!
here, Claudia?
Oh my god, dude! None of the horses are here!
They're not owned! They're not fucking owned! They're not here because they're out already, Claudia! I'm taking this back out! I'm taking this back out to the goddamn... I can't even get
Go
off of them now!
wherever you're going! Wait, are you stuck?
You caught me stuck. I'm respawning. 1 second. Don't take this fucking horse.
No! No way! Oh my, what the?
And it's gone. Great.
You
Stop
can take
clicking
it.
the
You can
fucking buttons,
you can
Claudia.
take you can take the.
It's going to disappear.
No, I'm gonna get another one.
I'm gonna get back on. It's going to. All right.
Alright, goodbye. Oh, you gotta ride all the way back.
Alright, we'll see.
See you, friend. Let me go grab one from you, Missy. Fuck. No way! Stop using my horse! God, use the fucking black horse or something. Holy shit! What a scene to go through. Ladia almost crossed her detriment where she resented the idea of doing or hurting someone to that extent, and she almost wounded Ludwig. It almost got to that point of her desperation. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I... Oh, fuck me. Why am I riding outside? But I'm just gonna take the horse, respawn with it, and bring it home. My horse. My horse.
Yeah, we're doing.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
I needed that. I needed that laugh. I really did. I deserve it. Fuck me. May or may not have respawned Vezran's horse with him on it. Whoops. Come on. Paranoia, desperation, love. She didn't want to see him do it.
Till this morning, I didn't even know she died. Or that Aldo was enslaved. A lot of bad shit. Oh, hey there, friend! Hey! Ah, good seeing you too! A smile? Dude, I just wanted my horse and I got a fucking magical elf with it! Is it Christmas? Bet. Stay here, Stefan. Okay, don't wander off. I'm not gonna leash you. Just don't wander off.
I know what I'm doing.
I've showed you this.
Well, we'll talk about that later, okay? We gotta...
Axes? Plenty. Alright.
Need more wood. 2 more trees should do it.
Judge.
I know a couple swings will do it for you. Anyway, those trees will probably do fine. They look dry enough.
Should have brought something.
Know all that is. Don't
Hey,
people
Omen.
normally bury people?
Miss Torchy,
That was
from I had a Bjorn friend who passed away before. What they do is they burn the body, and then after it's smoked down and cooled, they gather the ashes into an urn, and then the ashes are delivered up north in Hayloft to one of their temples.
Much the same way that on a, say, a ship out in the old sea, a lost friend, the ocean. Find them
Looks like some others have arrived with a wagon.
As you were with those.
Well, it's just to see how many people came out this way. Should they know?
Usually a few good words and a pass over, but nothing like this.
Please. We'll swatch it for that.
Fires before.
Certainly becoming an acquired skill.
Make way.
Place her in the center. Feet facing me.
Right. I'll be right back.
Trenches could go out the tree now.
Good. That last bit will be the one that's chopped up.
Very well.
Good to see you, Sir Brooker. A few more logs. That's all we need.
We're bringing some dredge, not over a tree.
Indeed.
Hey, what are you under that armor?
Make way, Tang's bringing a log.
Lennon, holy shit. If you're watching, what a scene. I don't think we've had a better scene. That was worse than... That was better and worse at the same time when Lottie revealed she was an elf to you. Oh, fuck. How are we gonna top that, huh? Probably with us dying.
Yeah, just an advisory.
Probably.
There's enough wood there and resin to burn within 50 feet of our pile.
Dude. Oh, and they said Kimchi couldn't fucking DM. Oh, fuck yourself, Arcadum.
I don't think I'm gonna forget that.
Fuck yourself. Everyone involved in that project that didn't believe in him. Oh my god. You are better for it, my friend. You are better for it, Kimchi. Bread God forever. For the win.
Doesn't even feel like it was just yesterday, does it?
How many times have you done that?
Well, you would know.
Man, Sif. Fuck me, dude. You know what she said to Ladia? She looked at Lottie and like, it's the duty of the strong to protect the weak so they can become stronger. But you're strong in your own way. Lottie didn't understand what that meant. Now she does. Now she does.
That night, I asked her to
I'm behind you. Hey, go on.
watch over you.
Bring it over here. Help me hammer this down in.
She didn't understand.
And the dead night didn't come back until tomorrow.
Clock ain't a DM. What? Clock's not a DM.
Clifford, bring the resin, please.
He's the avatar creator.
She did it without hesitation.
Where is it?
It's by the tree. Did you see her fight? Just 2 barrels of resin. We'll just gently spread it along the sides. I'll take one. Take the other.
Yesterday.
Nothing, Kimchi. We're talking mad shit about you. How Indy was right to remove you from being a DM. You suck. God, you're the worst. I'm kidding. I was busy sucking your dick, man. I was singing your praises. That's what I was doing. Don't mind me. I was gushing. I was gushing out of character. The goat. The absolute goat. You have come so far, my friend. So far.
If you have any last words, one at a
Let
time.
him cook.
Now is your moment.
Oh my god, she's moving! Her head's moving!
Your respect.
Don't everyone go at once.
Right.
Hey, Omen.
Get the chance to know you.
It's a sad day, I'm afraid.
And yet you were
Very
also
sad.
very kind to me. Now I said things.
You wouldn't understand
There's not hope to anymore. I'm sure he does. He's seen death so far.
To be going now. But I hope you're happy there. Thank you.
Sif. The last time we spoke, it was a
Oh, fuck. Soda Soap's characters just keep dying. Well, his Duergar didn't.
That your god is proud. I hope you rest well.
Oh my god, I get it. I get it. That's such a cool... I get it, Kimchi. Ladia once feared that side of her. Now that side of her is changing and pleading with her. It's changing because not necessarily it's indifferent to her. It is her. But that's her conscience and her spirit that she was at first afraid of because she didn't understand it. The red eyes, red to white, white to red. I get it,
Lady Sif,
because that's her spirit,
you did
her sun-shining spirit.
such a little amount of time.
I get it.
had
I
no
get it.
stop in repaying the debt I owed you for your help.
That's fucking dope.
All I can
Then again, I help with the model, but you know.
The treasure. Someone like you. I hope.
It's not fair.
I hope your days are bright and the stars shine down wherever you end up.
Your reasoning was not so different.
Why this fun? I love it. I love it. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it.
Make sure something like this doesn't happen again.
Oh, he'll make dad jokes all the time now. She'll never let Lottie live it down. Oh my god, the highest form of respect? Don't do that to me, dude. You're making me cry. In Japan, that's a sign of, I am submitting myself to you. Is the highest form of, not disgrace, but admittance that you are below someone. Yikes, dude. Kimchi, we're at a funeral! My god! This is a funeral, goddammit!
Whether you wish was done. Please
Don't worry. Don't worry, Dredge. Feelings are always drawn to one another.
Not quite yet.
And I'm sure these ashes gotta get to the north somehow. Dude, imagine Baylor coming back to get Sif's ashes, visiting, and then leaving back to the north. Comes down for the orc invasion. Oh. Now I'm getting ideas. Hmm? Oh? Oh?
I'll just lightly grab your hand.
I'm getting ideas. I might have to talk to friends about that.
Stories I'd heard of your homeland. To find someone who was both
Nah, Dredge won't join. He's forsaken.
and gentle.
Baylor would look at him and be like, your god does not answer to you anymore. You are cursed. Literally, Dredge and him are opposites.
I thought absolute.
Baylor's, or Signy, is literally Baynir's champion. Dredge is Baynir's tarnished.
Whatever awaits you. I pray you will be as stalwart as ever. And face it, unbending, as you always have. Though I know that little people I know in my heart, they would all be proud of you.
You know, I already said my goodbyes, but they had to do it again. You are my big sister. It made me not want to worry about looking for the rest of my family because I had you. I'll keep your wishes for what you wrote. And I will make sure to keep all your teachings to heart and keep learning. And I'll learn this with pride. I'll miss you so much, Sid.
Thank you for protecting us. Training Basil. Everything.
I've got a headache. I'm so sad.
Do more.
Nah, he's irredeemable. It's his major detriment.
We're all here with you, proud of you. That summoned home. Rest.
Since that date, looking for someone with more combat prowess. James Chart. Good luck to you, measure. Just happy I was able to find next to you.
Signy would win. No contest.
Know that my name will
He'd win.
to protect the friends and family that you hold dear.
Dredge has a minor in, like, being tough-skinned. Baylor is major is. You can literally hit him as hard as humanly possible, or orcish possible. Nope. He doesn't do anything. He is resilient against bludgeoning damage. So, like, he wears chain, and he just, bludgeoning does nothing to him. He just shrugs it off. He's like, okay, whatever. I do. I wondered. This is good development for him. As I'm watching everyone around, it's very good development. Now he's gonna say something. I want to get closer to see what he says. Because that's the one I'm most interested in. Don't worry, I'll get up and say something too, but I'm not gonna stand in line for 30 minutes.
May my goddess Etla watch over you and your ashes as they make it up to the forests of Hayloft. I, as one of the last maidens, one of the last remaining maidens of Hayloft, may her blessings watch over your people up in the north forever. May you find peace wherever you go and wherever your people go.
I'm glad she stopped.
For Etla embraces all.
How'd you guys like the slow-mo of vaulting over the desk? Grab his arm, because that's what she was doing. How scary is that? Oh, that's terrifying. Lottie was just like, I have to get that vial before he injects himself. I have to do it. Damn. Damn Kimchi.
Time and again, you help me. Help you. Fighting that troll.
You get this kind of send off.
Trying to find bears for your ritual. Because we sort of had
I wonder what character Kimchi or Kimchi. Pfft. I'm too busy fantasizing about Kimchi. Wait, what? So. I wonder what characters he's gonna be able to play. I think that'll be pretty cool.
I'm told where she's from. She's
Give me drugs, Dad Wig.
This is fitting.
Yeah, when the gods of death by she stopped fucking.
I'm glad she stopped. Like I said, I was ready to death roll right there. If I fucking took that syringe. I was ready, but had my conscience not intervened, I would have shat it. I would have fucking shit. I would have ate it. Death rolled right there. If you don't know how it works, if Lottie and Volk are not the same blood type, you get blood poisoning and you literally die unless Max injected with blood of your own blood type. And we, in this day and age, can't, because it's medieval, we don't know what blood type is, so we just assume. There's no blood transfusions. Potion easy, yeah. Shit's the better fucking dies. Oh. Yeah.
Rest of all said.
Damn. Nothing. Nothing.
I did not fight beside you, but I wish I had to see your valorous death. Que tu pasa, riversari pace, grande guerriero. Maybe
Latin.
See you once again, Sif.
Latin cool. Damn straight.
You once said that it is the job of the strong to protect the weak. Going back now, I wonder why you looked at me so funny. As if you were confused. Now I get it. It didn't apply to me. And you were right. I think I'm a little stronger for it. I pray I am. Light guides you wherever you go. Rest well.
Lupus and I had the right idea. Everyone dies every season. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It's been the most consistent race to die so far. An elf player has died. Half elf, half Bjorning. Doesn't count. A full elven player has only died once a season. And that was season 2.
Finding someone who makes others call us their own just because they should. You adopted responsibility even when you didn't need to. You fought for those who cannot defend themselves. And you defied the word savage that rose from the sun.
Come more tears.
You have more honor than you than most men that I know. The world is a darker place without you in it. See you again today, I'm sure. You've left everyone better than when you found them. Go now. To your hall. Leave the rest to us. If there is anyone left, now is your moment. Forever hold your peace. I am not a Northlander. Most of you aren't, some of you are.
I was.
Sith had no reason to bleed for us the way that she did. Had no reason to fight orcs for us. Had no reason to fight the evil men that tried to kill you and me. They didn't need a reason. They're the epitome of what a good person is, a good soul. and they bled so we may stand here to wish them a journey home. You all carry a part of her with you. The life that you live now, and subsequently forward, is built by every single person that you lose in that cause. Nordis will be very different. Ozera will be very different. Without Sif in it. And we can only all hope to live and die the way that she did.
No thanks.
To those of you who have heard Banier's voice, and I know who you are, join my voice. Though we may not be Banier's people, this woman was. She's fought as hard as any northerner, and she died in battle. She never once besmirched the name, and every time I heard her speak of Banier, it was with her heart and soul. And those of us who are on the fringes, Banier, we ask you to take this warrior home. She has done her best here, bled for us, and now we send her back to you. None of us will forget you. And not a single day will go by that we are not grateful that we met the warrior from the north.
Ash to ash. Ash to ash, dust to dust. Dust to dust.
May thy ambitions be carried by another soul. Tu passa e passare in pace.
May the stars tell your story. The dreams of those who love you.
May we all be so lucky to die the same way.
I like to think she died so we wouldn't have to.
But your duty here is finished.
Seldom are there better ambitions than to die for your friends. A lesson. A lesson.
I half expect to see people chanting and running around the pyre. Oh.
As you all stand here looking at the flames that billow from the pyre, the smoke goes up into the sky, dissipating into the reddish blue just before the fall of night. The warmth of the flames radiates to all of you, and with it a feeling of loss.
As the pyre fully catches with the flame,
a great woman,
an immense heat
that
is
has
felt
benefited
across
many
your
of us,
bodies.
and that has saved many of you,
Across every exposed inch of
has passed
skin
on.
is a
The legacy will remain.
force of energy, of
As will the
heat,
friendships and memories.
radiating from the fire that can only be
The rest
described
of the nights, the forest will be
as
silent.
a sarcophagus
The
billowing
night will
open
carry on.
with life. The flames dance, top it, and smoke rises up into the heavens. And you know that she is following them up there to her God. And wherever she is now, surely she is happy.
Not many would get up higher like this.
As you unfold the paper, it reads in very sharp, angular writing that is still recognizable.
But I'm certain Sif is deserving of it.
If you have found it, then that means I have left this world behind and joined
First,
Faye
I
in the
thought
home
you
of
were
my
an
ancestors.
annoyance.
And while I leave my body in possession
You can now
behind,
consider
I
yourself
know that
embarked.
tradition had to be burned with me. I would request that you
I don't feel
something not feel right.
I don't pretend
It's a different feeling for us, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
I don't think anyone minds about my faith. I'll take her flame with me.
I do not know what she will do with that.
Even here. And now, of all places.
Perhaps you can make use of it if it hasn't been given away.
I just had the weirdest fucking... Because Vesmer was staring at me like he was looking past me. I was just like, what is he looking at? And I had this weird alternate reality where I imagined my spirit being next to me and him being able to see it and going, what the fuck? And like having a freak out. I was like, what are you looking at, Vezrin? What are you looking at? It's really weird. The alternate reality where he's just like, oh my god, we must experiment on her. Yes, a pure soul must siphon it for my stone. Yeah, California fire. Yeah, it'd be funny. Man can see magic, but not into someone's soul. He lost that ability a long time ago with all his friends. They left to die. I remember. And yet they still call him friend. It's quite something.
I wish I could.
Bad ending? What do you mean, good ending for him? No, that man lost heart, or elf, lost heart a long time ago. Lost heart and the ability to see someone for who they are. Now they are batteries. So magic minus 1 empathy. Yeah. Double hardtack. Yummy, yummy. I smell profit, dude.
Even this far away.
Just keep sucking. Just keep sucking the life.
Not on my, do it on my face.
We'll be returning back to town. Good night, you all.
I'll be heading back.
Thanks for escorting me, Nero.
But if you wish to return to town, you're more than free to come with me on Omen. But that is your choice if you decide to.
I have Stefan over there. I'll be fine.
Very well.
I'm glad I got to learn about
Don't do that to me. If anything happens to me, don't do that. Toss me overboard or something, yeah?
Never thought in my lifetime I'd be attending a Northman's funeral in Claudia.
Life is strange.
Do not give her
That it is.
What the fuck? Kemp, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, man. Calm down.
Need to check on something.
That's code for he'll never be back. I mean, what? I'm going back to town.
Did you know Sif well?
I was not going to leave this.
You would see. Sometimes I don't think.
Not one for funerals.
You make me uncomfortable. You don't have them where I'm from.
Oh. What do they do?
We ignore them.
Oh.
Dreadful, isn't it?
Oh, to each their own. It's all dust in the end.
Still some things I gotta do. I have to go over Volk's notes, Lecter's notes. Oh, there's so much to do. Look at my toes. Look at my toes.
It's our lady.
Get back to work! Imp Gang is where it's at, bro. Miss Venora should be back in town.
Oh,
Very
good.
soon. So we should drop everything off. Everything.
All right. Shall we go now or later?
Let's go now and wait in front of her shop. Or in front of the gate. They're attending a funeral, so... But I saw them on their way back.
Billy should be out of her position in 2 days.
Work on this. But I will be.
I heard the tail end of that, but I can't hear it above the stone.
Likely tomorrow.
Damn. They plotting against me.
Should happen tomorrow. And there I'll be able to find out this body.
Find the answer. Still question them. Make sure we know for sure.
Okay. Let's deliver everything.
Do we still have the Lecter's book?
They do be plotting. They do be plotting.
Your hand carrying that?
No, I've got it. I'll manage.
Should be coming back. If not, we can leave it and wait in front of their shop. Oh my god, there's a naked man. Why is there a naked man?
What's got in?
Pretty lady, you got some shiny entourage here, man.
Oh god.
Oh, what's wrong? Can they not handle the catch of the day at the end of my line? Look at this fucking thing, it's massive, bro. It's a fish. It's
Hey,
a
can I borrow
fucking
that?
fish. I'm a
That's sort
fish.
of
This is what you substitute to? Miguel is so much better!
Here you go.
This is what you are!
Here you go. Have a
Surfer
sword.
dude! Tail into my dick!
Fuck yeah, I am.
God! You can do better!
Sergeant, kill him.
Fuck!
Yes, sir.
You want some
Fuck!
bro? I got some right here.
Execute that man!
Can I help you? You want to take a hit of this shit, man?
Oh my god. My dude literally walks into town and goes, "Hey man, you want some spleef?"
Fish on the end of his. I can't.
Don't human. It only gives him more energy.
I didn't know cancer took human form.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think you'll
I
need
can't
that
say
check
that.
anymore.
I can't
found it.
say that. I can't say.
Maybe we should clear the gateway a little more, because we're just kind of blocking it and there's somebody coming in on
Yeah,
the
and there
wall.
is a horse coming.
Oh, would you stop?
Oh my god.
Oh goodness gracious me.
Right.
Mr. Angry Eyes over here. Can't blame him.
Oh, good for him.
Can't
Be
blame
angry.
him.
I don't blame him.
Mr. Angry Eyes.
I also, I frankly don't care what Mr.
It's Sanders' duty to keep them
Oh,
in
yeah, no.
line. Sounds like
Ezra's
Ulrich
opinion
is.
means
Sounds
good
like
shit to
Ulrich
us
is
at this rate.
conspiring and just making things worse despite us trying to help him. We're really
Are you
trying.
sure they're coming back to town?
I don't know. Any of you want a metagame? Figure it out?
On it.
Excellent. Otherwise, we're just gonna be waiting here forever. In which case, we just take it
I think
to the
I think
apothecary.
somebody I think somebody left the key inside the house and locked the door because they're trying to scale the wall to get in.
What this shit?
They're at the grove though.
Oh, well then, we're gonna take this and label it as miscellaneous things from the clinic to help, you know, alchemists.
Put it in my
I'm not
handwriting
handing-
so they trust it.
I'm not handing over you know what until I see her, so going to be
Okay.
Does anyone know how to spell miscellaneous?
MISCALL. Aeneas. Miscellaneous.
Got it.
That's not how you spell it.
Well, hey, why don't we take a shortcut through the hole in
He's
the
gonna
wall
look
right
like an idiot. It's not how it's spelled.
There's no one
You're
in
a fucking
town,
disgrace.
bro. What the fuck do you mean, man? I don't even know you, bro.
Punch his dick. Punch his dick. Go, 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 go. Punch his
Right away,
dick.
man.
He ran so fast. Did you see him? He went. Nyom.
No, I'm trying to do a job here, my lady.
The one ball wonder. Surfer Dave.
I actually knew a man. This is a true story.
I don't want to know. This is gonna be worse than Soma.
Well, if you don't want to know, I won't tell the story then, I guess.
Oh, I'll tell a story. I'll tell a story about how my dad blew up a chicken with a piece of dynamite.
All right, just inform whatever god knows they're coming back, or whenever they come back, that is clinical miscellaneous stuff to help research.
Anyone else see that boat all the way out there?
Yes. Yes, I do. It's a fishing boat.
when did they
Whose
leave?
boat that is?
It's the boat that was
got
there.
about?
Yeah, it's
That's
been
the
there.
clinic stuff.
It's all the way.
It's clinic miscellaneous
Okay.
to help research books, odds and ends, purified water, blah 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 blah. You know,
Okay. They asked,
things to help with the
Volk's
cure
blood
that
is not
totally
in there.
doesn't exist.
Mm.
That totally almost made me
Yeah.
make a really bad mistake in death roll. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want?
I want them to be honest with me.
Skill issue.
Volk's
God!
blood is not in that crate of Fey.
Skill issue.
You're like a sister to me, Laudia. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Maybe you should have rolled
Develop-
with better specs.
Oh my god. I'm going to spec into a retarded child and roleplay that.
Oh my
Then no one will want to
Understood.
deal with me. That's what I'll
Well.
spec into.
All fast friends.
That makes it so any better. We can do a
Things I will have to cut out of the highlighted VOD.
No?
Now I am Wainwright.
Understood. Generating a character sheet for you now that you're playing Wainwright. Major attribute. Ephemeral inventory.
Fem roll inventory?
Ephemeral.
Oh. Oh, I have infinite. Oh, shit.
Ephemeral. Oh. Maybe this is too complicated of a role for you.
Yeah, I don't think I like this roll.
So
Huh?
am I. What the fuck? What's that mean?
Americans are dumb.
Hey, I lived in Africa half my life. Can't say anything now. You can't say anything now, can you? No, you can't. No, you can't.
No, I can't. You
That's
got me.
right.
Nope, you got
Then
me.
that's just racist.
Yeah, it would be if I had said it.
What?
You-
What race has to have to do with it?
Oh my god. Why is he coming out of the clinic? Go chop his dick off.
I don't know.
Go get him.
That's Soma's job.
It's,
With the clamps.
where's Sir Clamp's cock?
If the lady demands it.
Castrate that man. He
Sanders,
gives
you
me a
steel
creeps.
yourself and prepare to do the job you must do.
How's it going, broski? Oh, hey. Hey.
He pins him against the wall and unsheathes his saber.
Whoa, Sanders, you don't have to pin him against the wall. Oh, this is a bit. Oh my. He just took out his sword. He just took out his sword, pinned him against a wall.
I'm trying to get this boy high.
Respectively, Sanders rolling with a 15.
Oh my god.
That's not how it works.
Oh my god.
I'm stoned as fuck. I'm stoned as fuck as this character. You're nuts.
Stabs you in your cock.
Fucking hell, no, what the fuck?
Here it is, ma'am.
Clamp that, Soma.
The deed has been done.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you with
Rolling.
a burning passion.
With a 12.
Damn,
boy, I feel good. Shit.
Tosha, fuck you and everybody who looks like you.
This is Shotstrom will wear off in about a few hours. So while it lasts, it'll be fun.
It's fine, bro. I got one
Whew. We just all went through that puff of cloud and something hurt us.
Why hast thou forsaken me?
There you go.
Right, so there was this one. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, hang on. Is it just me, or is the street pure blackness for anyone else?
Nope.
Now it's blue. Thanks, Laudia.
Now it's blue.
Hmm.
Now it's black.
God.
It's black and blue.
That's what we're all
Black
gonna
and
be at
blue,
the end
black
of
and
the day.
blue, black and blue, black and blue.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
That's not the.
I know you just
but it
stabbed
wasn't-
me in the cock, but like I really need to see that cock clamper now, bro. It's just bleeding like a bitch.
Sanders, you know that he's already.
He's on
already
Imperial
passed
territory.
his death
End
roll, so
him.
There's no more.
Kill, 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 kill.
20 night killers go off at once.
Oh, detriment roll. I'm dead. I'm gonna have a PTSD attack.
Roll.
-4. Here we go.
I'm sorry.
With a 9 minus 4 plus 20, you're fine.
Clamp only.
Oh.
The testosterone wears off. Apparently, that's the cure. But it only works
Damn, I
once.
lied this voice, motherfucker.
I said it wore off.
In the Imperium, we got a saying. It's called NIMBY. Not in my backyard. Get the hell off my property.
NIMBY, not in my backyard.
Get off my
Nimmer,
Get this
not in my role
street
play.
urchin out. Get him out of here.
Thank you, Kimchi. I'm going to use
I hope you do.
This piece of work. Turn that torch off. It's killing everyone.
Sanders, you successfully poked the half-dead man off of the fucking Imperial grounds back to the Grottian filth that he belongs. Rolling.
Not very cash.
With an 11, it lands on his side. Thank God
I
you're
need
not
that.
half
I
and
need
half
that
like that,
laugh.
piece of shit.
I need that.
rolling down the street
that
into the darkness. I don't want
spittoon.
to see him.
Oh shit! Why would you lean over, Hans? Why would you lean over into my spit?
Hang on, I got an idea. Hang on. That's wood. This is wood. Kindling. Give me that torch.
Stop.
No.
Stop. Cease. Cease. Cease
I
thy
think.
fuckery.
I think
So Tarkin,
the.
you're just fine. You don't need to burn anyone.
I think the drugs have worn off. I think they have.
Claudia, you realize everything that you just saw was most likely a guilt-based manifestation of everything that's happened today. A bit of a hallucination that's worn off, and you come back to reality. The surgeons and clinic staff are around you, and just talking about shit like why Soma decided to clamp that guy's cock once.
Oh my god, I'm on my period. I'm overthinking.
So you did the last time Soma got his prostate checked?
Oh my
That's absurd. I swear to God.
Talking about over there.
I hate both of you.
Come to this part of the city, bro.
Why, are you gonna check it yourself, Sanders?
Why do you even come?
I'm already wearing a glove set.
Rolling.
God. Smite him.
With a 10 minus 4, metal chafes from the inside.
I miss Miguel. God, I kind of miss that guy. I miss the cool NPC. Just throw it away. Oh, Miguel.
Oh.
Hey.
There he is.
Hey, Miguel, mate, where you been?
We were
buddy?
just
What are you waiting
talking
for all
about
day?
you.
We're getting drinks and hookers later.
Miguel, it's a great night to spell Michael with a G.
It's not even Miguel, it's Miguel.
Well, you should maybe stop slurring.
I don't.
Anyway.
Miguel.
Hold on, is this man saying slurs in my RP?
My throat.
Oh my word, you're saying slurs. I'm streaming. Sotar sees you. Twitch staff see you.
I'm streaming.
They're listening. They're listening.
I'm watching.
Oh.
I'm gonna commit
What's a
Sudoku.
god to a non-believer?
Miguel, you feel your tongue burn off. I said what I said, bitch. Sotar will not let you say any more slurs. -1 speechcraft.
What the fuck do we call those pointy-eared fucks? Alright, knife it.
You can't talk! You can't talk!
Oh, you're right.
That's just offensive. I can't win.
Sounds like
Who let him out of his straitjacket?
sounds like what we wanted to do.
Put him back in the electric chair.
Trinket. Some trinket.
Electrostimulation. It'll fix your mind.
My travel pack of Jack Daniels.
Damn, there was really a funeral 5 minutes ago, huh?
I've been
There was a
drinking
funeral.
down, didn't have to
I almost
fast.
injected myself with death.
You right, fellas?
You actually almost mainlined a bunch of like fucking shroom blood.
So, how are you planning to like
You were
consume that, Lottie? Are we gonna like snort
Injection.
it, drink it, take it as a shot?
Syringe in the chest.
injection straight to the heart.
What the fuck?
Just
That's
like
the
Pulp
fastest
Fiction.
way. Just like
Thank
Pulp
God
Fiction.
I was there.
Oh, man.
Thanks for saving my life, Ludwig. I know
Oh,
that you
oh,
are
thanks,
inside.
thanks. Yeah, Ludwig. Yeah, sorry for almost breaking your arm. Whoops.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Wonderful evening tonight,
You didn't
right?
do shit, I did.
Like, hey,
Be gone, ghost. I dispel you. Be gone. Oh!
You know, we
think
should
we're
get a
fine.
spit bin here. Start just chewing tobacco out here.
The power of Celta Jersey.
I'll be chewing on something.
I'm here in my banjo thinking about the good times
What you doing later?
back in Ireland.
Going the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, same. What if we both kissed and we on top of the Nodus and we were both girls? Just kidding, unless.
Dude, what if I kiss myself? What if I kiss my spirit? What if I made out?
Dude, what
with...
if we made out in the top of the clinic?
I don't want to think about this.
this.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. That's actually kind of gross. It's kind of gross. Oh. I could never do that.
Not a fan. All right.
I could never do that to this character. I will never do that to this character. Anyway,
That's for the AU fan fiction. That's for the AU fan fiction.
Anyway, miasma gone. Sotar, chime
You can beg all you want. I don't hear prayer.
The kosher god did not answer to us.
No.
I may be the
No.
kosher god, but this is a very
Dude, what if we pushed Minecraft beds together? Dude, what if my girlfriend and we pushed Minecraft beds together and bred frogs
Go inside. Go inside. You requested. Go inside.
in Minecraft?
Water.
Right. Holy shit.
Alright, no, where he goes, I have to go. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Fucking this job.
On
Man, that
stream?
hurts. Huh? Yeah, on stream.
I heard you.
On stream. My head hurts. Fuck me.
Fucking go to sleep, bitch.
Nope. No, I work tomorrow.
It's soft end.
The end is typically soft. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
I only hard end.
I'm done.
God. And the way I like my end is hard and rough.
We are a bunch of degenerates and need to stop. This is God. Jesus Christ died for this. He died for this. Oh wait, you're Jewish.
If we don't sin, he died for nothing.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
And hey, Jesus was Jewish. We're homies. We just have a slight disagreement on his death and a few things in between.
Are you descended from Judas? Just out of curiosity.
Did you really just say that out loud with your mouth?
Yes, I did.
Alright, tracking, I guess.
So it's a serious question.
Yes, sir.
Does your ass get jealous of the shit that comes out of your mouth?
It took me a moment. I have my days, dude. Sometimes I have my days. It's been a long week. But here we are. Here we are.
Ooh,
All right.
It's fine.
ooh, disgusting
Tell-
joke that I want to tell you, but I I can't type it all out in VR.
Nope.
And it's probably for the best.
Well, chat, it was nice knowing y'all. We're canceled now.
Bitch, I was born canceled. That's why I had no viewers when I streamed. You can doubt it all you want. It's true. Gay?
No clans? Sif dying, looking at
Damn.
Dredge? No clans?
No clans?
Save me.
Okay, it's getting busy. The town is getting busy.
I'm good. I'm gonna just leave this as it is.
Okay. Okay. Bye bye. Oh, there's Dredge. At least
Cards
I
up another
think.
character.
Hair's clumping.
Fucking what?
Dredge. There he goes. Do you think the Inquisitor looks like this?
You didn't finish the job earlier, but I'll sure should finish it now.
It's been a good night. We've had some fun. What a good session.
God, I'm starved. I haven't eaten anything. I feel faint.
Come on.
Huh?
We'll go get something. We're gonna go. Come on. You haven't eaten. Hans.
Yes.
Help the lady up.
Fine, thanks.
To the tavern.
Oh, it's the tavern. So far away.
Unless you want hardtack and water.
No thanks.
I didn't think so.
Thank you.
It's not bad, but I feel like I'm missing something.
Might be hardtack.
Sure.
Who knows?
You got anything sweet on you?
We'll give it a little bit.
I guess that one.
If the bomb shows up.
I'd offer you this to be super sappy, but I just sat down. So.
Oh, I see. Don't trouble yourself.
She
I
didn't
do
eat
have
yesterday.
some hardtack on me if you want some right now.
I feel like if I eat hardtack again today, I'm gonna throw up. I don't like it.
Fair enough. You have to cook it with molasses.
I cooked it myself. I don't like it.
Yeah, I understand that.
Drinking it straight as always, Ali.
drinks cold.
You are usually a broth.
I do believe I see
That's what the
Gabon
pretty
now.
symbols on them.
Thank goodness
Oh,
Hobie has something.
Incredible.
Actually, you know what? I'm not sure if I entirely know that. All I know is that he has a special touch that makes drinks colder.
I bet he just has ice back there. He just doesn't want everyone to know he has it at all. He'll be coming for it every hour of the day.
I've never seen ice in my life.
You've not.
Never once. It's
What do
never
you think
like
happens when
winter.
water gets cold?
Imperial friend, it's
Winter
not
here makes the leaves go slightly more
to see you
brown
all.
for like a week, and then they're green again.
Whatever she wants to eat, Gabon, I'll pay
Along
for
the
it.
entirety of the coast. Never once have I seen the snow, which is like
What do you want?
water from the sky, but
Anything that's not hardtack.
like sand.
Go up north.
Anything but hardtack.
Anything.
I've got good vegetable stew left.
Aye.
Stew sounds great.
How are you doing?
Here.
Great. Wonderful.
See, I don't like the way you're saying great. I think there's some, like, animosity built up in there. Do I need to worry about that, or...?
It's been a very
That's
long
my
day.
stomach.
Doing all right.
My stomach's growling.
I realize
Help me.
that, Ludwig.
Would you like some help with that?
Sure, please. Yeah.
Yeah, see? It's a little bit.
Heading out for the night.
For lime over
Take care of yourselves. Stay safe.
but both are pretty good. Other people like a lot women over lime.
Good night.
Vladi is the one that's hungry. We can go ahead and make her some.
Level of appeal to it. It's almost
We don't have much.
As long as you eat as well. I think
Let's
that's
go
it.
see what we have, huh? Maybe stew's
It's a very surprisingly bright drink for how dark the liquor is.
Yeah.
Nadia is eepy. Eepy baby. Need eepy sleepy. Eepy sleepy baby.
Thanks.
Eepy. She is eepy.
What do you expect with everything? It's okay.
You know what? I just want to know what it's like.
Oh, is this sit on the table? It's free.
It just seems so. It is freeing. I can see everything. I can practically see my house.
You need something?
Water and bread. That's all that'll be fine for me tonight. Don't wanna dwindle your supplies too fast. Just the bread is fine.
We're speeding things up. Bring some more blood. But there's enough left, yeah.
I'm stealing a sip.
Sure.
Yes, that's as much as weekly water I need.
Weekly?
I drink grog like once a week. Otherwise, pure rum. Or
Drink more water, Torty.
Politics and parasites.
Torty, you only get one level.
Plus a troll strength potion? Yeah, that's worn off. She is tired, weak. She already didn't eat. She's feeling it. She is fatigued.
Buy another liver. The liver is important. It's something inside of you. It helps filter the blood. It gets rid of bad spirits.
Are you sure about that, Miss Baron?
A bottle drops on the floor.
We don't have to worry about some spirits and voodoo. It's alcohol.
It's
What does he see?
spirits.
It is an empty potion vial
Humors.
with a label on it.
The humors, you look familiar. Yes.
Is that what people do the leeches and stuff for?
What's it say?
It reads,
Right. Something
troll
to
strength.
balance out the inner workings of your body. If you drink too much,
My
you're
liver's
going
doing
to.
a great job.
Oh, that's certainly expensive.
You're adding undue stress to it.
I have a very stressful
on to
life.
that.
It can hold its own weight too.
She walks by, you hear her something growl.
Just try and drink at least 4 cups of water a day.
Special brand of tea.
No.
For my personal store.
All right, then meet me in the middle.
A warm stew is placed before you. There you go.
Thank you, Miss Faisal.
Of course, if he had more, it would be fresh, but that's from earlier. The rest of what he had for today. Would you like any ale?
I will be
or anything like that?
right back, Claudia.
Shariq's getting it. Thank you, Miss Faisal.
But Hans, if she needs anything, take care of her, alright?
There's more than enough. It's
Don't
fine.
see it like that. It's a title. Feels wrong to call him by his name.
You should try it. I think it's pretty Sharik.
Hmm?
Me by my name.
Well, yeah. As it fits you.
You would be Captain Sharik. So stupid.
Lord Sharik.
Let's join him.
Ha, what?
As
What
a
a goofy.
suggestion.
What a goofy title for you, of all people.
I don't see it.
Mind if we join you? You always mind.
Gentlemen, and the.
Hi, Captain.
Having a rough day?
Hello, Sharik. I mean, Sharik's father. Tis you. I was just speaking to Sharik. You have to forgive me.
Sharik. What
Tired. I didn't eat yesterday.
What happened to the purple? Your hair
makes
went
sense.
gray.
He has
I guess
already
it's all
faded.
it's white. Yeah. You got a beard. I didn't know that was possible.
I'll be fine, Hans. I'm in good company.
It's good to see you.
Cool.
Over there on the table.
Let me move the light over here so we get a bit more.
Remember your duty. Keep watching our work, please. I'll be fine.
Shazim.
Yes, my friend.
Sorry, I don't mean to disturb you at this hour.
Friends sent me. Specifically to
Walk and talk.
Something we should be worried about, Azim?
I don't know yet. Guess we'll find out. Come find you if it's urgent.
Alright.
Sharik, you lost your beard. Sorry. Going after he called your dad Sharik, and then it's like, yeah.
I haven't had a beard in years.
You can grow a beard?
I've never seen a drow with a beard.
No, only half-breeds would be able to if they're lucky. Fortunately, full drow like I can't.
Something wrong, miss?
But if I could, I would go shave it anyway. Could you imagine me
No.
with a beard?
Just remember I had to leave something at the Smithy.
I guess if it's like,
That's all. Nothing.
you'd have to style it.
Just forgot his
You
own.
know?
Like a big one to make you sit down there, or
You could do a little, you could do a fancy mustache and do the wax and everything. I've seen those. There was one guy
I get so upset when nobody else eats, and then here I am forgetting to.
You don't need to escort me, Hans.
Far. Like if it
I'll
was
be
like
fine.
past his ears, and it's like what? You know, it was crazy.
Again.
Right about how like he has to get very special wax from a special place that's imported, and he has to stock out for an entire year. A lot of bullshit. It's like so much effort.
I'm going to drop something off at the smithy. I may be a bit. Okay.
Sanders intends to speak with the smith.
Then bring him.
Perhaps he is on his way. Perhaps we should go together then.
Hans, head to the clinic.
Yes, ma'am.
Ensure your duty.
get whatever you can and have them nearby. It's probably gonna come to that.
I guess you don't have to worry about that too much.
Understood. I can probably put a few archers.
You want to talk to the smithy? He's yours to talk to.
Just me, or
Oh, I'm coming.
As am I.
That is correct. He has to come because he's charged with watching over you.
The Watchers into position as soon as I can, and the rest will be at your control.
yeah, that's fine.
Yes, sure.
Are you sure your arm's fine?
So sharp. Ow, I actually cut myself doing that.
I've been through it. Careful with it.
I'll be just steel.
Sanders.
Right.
Yes.
Interesting guest looking for you to meet you around that corner.
Unfortunately, I have other guests that want me right now.
I see. Take it back.
It can wait until morning if you don't want to talk.
No, I don't think it can.
Wherever you are comfortable.
That's an oxymoron. What are we talking?
Information.
I said where, not why.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, Chief of Security, there's no lector, so...
True.
Would you be fine with that?
We'll explain.
Or if we want to go somewhere more neutral, we could head to the docks.
You can talk in my
We'll go to my house. Come on.
I guess we'll go
Alright.
to Melodia's way.
Think it's going to be that bad?
So we can agree on one thing.
It is a very nice house.
Before we go in, I will make sure it's decent.
AKA hide all my fucking shit.
You may all come in. I request you leave your weapons in the basket on the left. Thank you.
Go to me.
Basket?
It's right there.
It's right there.
That he will not enter a room filled with Imperials without his sword. Despite
Tell him
us
he can bring
having
his
him,
sword,
he
and he
was-
can leave it in the basket inside. I know he carries a knife.
Should I include
can-
the knife part?
He can leave his sword closest to the door on the inside.
It's a very interesting painting.
It is. You're in it.
I noticed.
God damn it.
Didn't quite get a good look on it. Nope.
Hey.
I have made my stance clear. Thank you.
He refused.
You can bring your weapon. I'm tired of delays. They have left their weapons at the
Good.
door. You may keep your
I
own.
don't care what they've done.
After you.
Excuse me, Mikhail. Go on, Sanders.
To start things off, I want to offer my condolences for your loss. A lot of good people have met fates they did not deserve these last few days.
Why are we here to talk?
Just get to the point, Sanders.
For the last month, Sir Volk was manning an investigation as to who was behind the death of the late Major Todman. And through that investigation, many oddities came up. Most of these were centered around the keep. Information coming to and from that was almost impossible for us to trace. For the last few hours, I have been writing a dossier of information that is important to this investigation. For we are very close to figuring out or closing this case. But we're still missing a few pieces. A few pieces that we believe you may have. And we believe we may have a few pieces that you may need. You told me that you were doing your own investigation, primarily on that of the Capitano. And at one point you told me that you had suspicion that the Capitano had some involvement in these radicalists. Because of that, I wanted to divulge more information with you, for us to compare what our two sides have learned, to see if maybe there were any crossings, if any of our information connected at points. And if perhaps maybe we could work together to solve both of our investigations together. But certain people got in the way of that. Despite what I tried to stop.
I'll give you the summary, Mr. Tazim. Briefly, so that you can be brought up to speed. The Lector, and the corporal who is closest with him, were butchered by the demonic creature that is haunting the clinic. They are dead.
Demonic. It's a shroom.
It crucified him up against a wall.
Yes, it's a shroom. It's one of our dead friends.
She broke steel with her bare hands and crucified him.
And she can do more than that.
I am sure.
I am well aware. You
The case in
spoke to
point
me.
is the Lector is gone. That's what we're getting to.
Sounds
And
like
we
your
are
trouble's
trying-
over. The Silver Knight's dead, the Lector's dead. That means you have control. Then take control.
No.
Yes, and that is why I am coming to you with this information.
What do you mean, no?
We have information, but we do not have control. You asked me in the street that you are willing to help. Earlier this morning, well, this is where you can. Listening to Sanders, and also current plight that we are in at the moment. The radicalists have been sending hidden messages within all the ledgers and missives of the supply lines that are going to and from the embassy. Lieutenant Adler is the head of the radical sect. He's trying to supersede and undermine Captain Gregory, the lesser officer, the lesser trained. If Lieutenant Adler gains power through the radicalists that join him each and every day, before those ships arrive, much of Nautis are to be burned. There are over 300 men at the embassy. If Gregory loses
Yes,
power,
well-
that's it.
If Gregory loses power, I could give a shit less what happens at the embassy. What I'm worried about is those 3 ships that have been sighted now that are 2 days out by our elf friends in the woods. That's what I'm worried about, and apparently I've been told that the Inquisitor that is coming, or Inquisitors, was sent a raven and told to bypass going to the keep, and are supposed to be going directly to the embassy.
It was
That's the
Volk's
kind of
final
information
order.
you open up with. That is a bigger threat than your embassy. You don't know what's on those ships. And if they do have something to do with what you have finally come into contact with and know is real, then you're already dead. They will assume you are infected. They will burn you. Those ships are more of a threat than a handful of radicalists. Now, we've already secured the province. We've held up our end of things. Amem has given us his full support. The Custode is in charge of the guards. The Capitano has been executed, his men hunted down and killed. The only person who's gotten in the way of this was Kovaz. Amem was supposed to take in the Capitano with the Custode and have him interrogated. This morning was not supposed to happen. At all. I was given explicit instructions by the Baron to get the Capitano and deliver him to the keep in the middle of the night to the Custode's men. The next day, the Baron of Mem, in his presence with the Custode, would interrogate him and rat out anyone who's left. Before that happened, he was executed by 2 of the Custode's sergeants, who thought the order was coming from a Mem, but it came from Kovaz.
Now, this is the information I wanted to send to you because during the investigation, we found some connections. During this whole investigation, the question kept procking up. Who benefits from this? Who would want the most to get the Imperials out of this province? Who benefits from this province going into further disarray and chaos, to the point where it can no longer be managed by its own garrison, but still wants the Imperials away?
It's a simple question. Anyone who wants a change in regime. You destabilize a region, much like the Imperials did to the 3 kingdoms, to the point when you invade, they have so many issues at home that their forces are split to deal with both the populace and with the military actions taking place. If you want a place that is secure and rock solid, to be easy to invade or to change its regime, you need to make the changes look like they had to happen from the inside. For instance, your radicalists, by making it look like that you've gone soft, so to speak, they make it seem like you can't keep the embassy together, and that could cause your own superiors to crack down, which it sounds like they're going to in the worst way possible.
Which is why they can't take power.
Well, I would hope that whoever's arriving would take care of them. If they were in correspondence with Volk, I would assume they would know something. Unless he was an idiot and didn't tell them the situation.
We have his ledgers and notes. But if the Inquisitor goes straight to the embassy, he's going to appeal to the highest officer, and the highest officer is Adler at the time, and Gregory goes missing. Then who's he going to believe?
The people who are coming don't care about the mission, and they will side with the radicalists. And that is why they're avoiding our port. And they're going to land elsewhere so they can go straight to the embassy and reinforce it. And then start negotiations. They won't have to wait until they can arrive. They'll take skiffs to the shoreline, or the abandoned port, by the way, that's up by the Temple of Asara along the coastline. There is a port up there.
Yes. Kovaz headed off the council to get the Imperial ships to leave. Kovaz somehow had money, despite all the money from the province being drained. Kovaz initiated his own blunder in starting a war that cannot be won with the Robber Baron. The Capitano
Yes, we've all taken note of this.
was trying to rat someone out within the arena in his final moments. It's hard to tell what it was, but in those final moments he just seemed so angry.
Well, I could not tell you what it was. I have no idea.
Adler has
did it in
friends
mass.
in the keep. Friends that murdered Volk. As it said and was stated in the ledgers, Volk has gone too far in the investigation. If he goes to the keep, it'll sort itself out. Meaning there are people in place there that are with the radicalists.
Well, there was, and they're dead now.
And that's the thing. Volk's body, along with those who went with him to the keep, they were found with mace wounds on their armor before their throats were cut.
The only man in the guard that I've seen with a mace is the Capitano.
Exactly. And before he was allowed to squeal, someone cut him off. Why? If
More
not
than likely
trying to
because
hide
he would
something.
divulge who it was.
Which means there's more in the keep.
We're on the same page here, but I can't offer you anything. What are you asking of me?
I'm simply just asking that we share information of what we found out these last few months, given our independent investigations.
We were looking into the Capitano and how to deal with it and help secure the province. We were not looking into what happened with the embassy or the people at the embassy because we don't care. We're not spending the manpower on that.
All of your investigation was focused on the keep. Most of our investigation was more centered towards the embassy and other parties such as the elves from Eshma and... It's skipping my mind. The point is, we have information on areas that you weren't checking. You have information on areas we weren't checking. If we bring our information together, perhaps we will find connections we previously didn't see.
Well, the difference is, Sergeant, I have already told you everything that we've done and are doing. I told you this when we were at Gerbham's. I told you everything. I put it on the table. And it wasn't enough for you. In fact, you kept telling me I needed to divulge more for you to give the Volk. And I told you why it would get me killed. There's nothing else for me to give you. I've told you what we have done and the point of what we're doing. I was transparent with you the first time you asked. The only difference between then and now is we have executed what I told you we were going to do. We captured the Capitano and we killed his men. There are no messages or missives on any of his men. We searched, saw nothing.
Cut and run.
They were disorganized and they all tried to flee. Some of them realized that the province was cut off by the robber baron, so they had nowhere to go. One group tried to hole up at the Cross Keys Inn. They got flushed out. It cost Sif her life. The others tried to get past the Eshmathalos border on skiffs and wound up hiding out in one of the destroyed towers where they got their shit together. They were tracked down and killed by another party. And of course, you know, we found the Capitano and a prepared camp that had almost 3 gold worth of silver, a bunch of jewels, weapons, and armor.
How do you take time to prepare 3 separate wagons? To get them ready to flee at a moment's notice, along with all your trinkets.
Apart the last few days, Ladia. That's why the last few days they were squeezing the town dry of everything they had.
Makes sense.
I bet it wasn't even the Capitano telling them to do so. They were getting what they could before they cashed out. Exactly. They knew the time was up. They just didn't know when. So if they were sweating, that means whoever was at the top was doing the same. Someone must have made a mistake. There has to be something. Most officers keep a journal of sorts. Have you found Volks?
Yes, perhaps I'll look over it once more. It's in a study in a safe place.
An officer worth their salt puts things down in their journals or whatever it is that they use, a writing piece, so they can not only keep track of information, but when shit like this happens with logistics, you need to look at things side by side. Maybe there's something that was missed. I really have nothing else.
Nothing along the lines of potential connections the Capitano had within the keep?
The Capitano had connections to all sorts of people at the keep. They're dead now. The Capitano had connections to Haraja. We still don't know how he died. Someone murdered him. He, at one of his own parties, had a dagger pushed right through the back of his throat. The assailant leapt off. No one could find them afterwards. Not a
Then
clue.
Thomas.
But he was in the keep. Thomas was in the outer courtyard. He wasn't a noble, but he was a merchant, a well-known one. Thomas had the Marquis killed. And Nolzus found information that the Capitano was telling him to get that done. We found out, by the way, from someone we had in the keep, that Kovaz was complaining to one of the nobles that the Marquis was thinking about leaving the province, and instead of helping fund the dynasty to protect itself, was leaving with all his coin. The very same day he wound up dead. Whether that had to do with Kovaz or somebody else overheard it and took advantage, I have no idea.
I wonder where
Capitano
all that
definitely
coin
tried to have
went.
the Marquis killed. I don't know. Could have been in those chests we found. Told you. A couple gold worth of silver.
Right. That's all I have. I'll have to go review some notes.
I will still
If those
continue
ships
making this.
are bypassing the castle and going to the embassy, that is not only a breach of the dynasty's protocol, which I'm going to bring up to Amem, because he needs to be warned. But their intent can be nothing less but hostile.
Can't
There
say
is
it.
no reason for them to
Can't say it.
circumvent the rulership in the province.
I'm not gonna say it. I know
Nor
why they're
can
here.
they, legally.
I can't say.
They'll find a way. They
And
always
so
have.
will we.
Either way, I will still make that dossier, and I will still send you a copy of it. Perhaps you'll find something useful in it.
Dossier of what?
All the information that we've found over this past month or so of the investigation that I, Miss Lodia, and Sir Volk put into this investigation in the Major's death. Because one thing is apparent, someone in the keep had something to do with this.
A noble. A noble.
Then it's someone in the keep. All we've done is go a big circle since I walked in this door.
You wanted to talk.
It's a theory, but if Kovaz has done all this shit that has ended up messing up a lot of plans, could it be him?
It could be Kovaz. It could be just about fucking anyone who wants some sort of power or silver. Kovaz is the second son of the dynasty, which means the second son to a lord is jack shit. You get nothing. You will forever live in your older brother's shadow. That's it. That's motivation, I suppose.
But
It's a
if
motive.
the
But how
province were
much?
To go into chaos under
Well, that's
the
a problem.
older
The
brother's
Vapex
rule.
would invade. And they have no love for the Redards. And the Redards can't fight them off. So what sense does that make? That would require for them to be in bed with each other, but the fucking Redards had their father killed by the Vapex. And then, of course, Adasco Beaumain goes and makes his own move.
Suppose we can be grateful for Adasco. He's given us a blockade so that we don't get invaded But we're still going to be invaded by him regardless.
I wouldn't be grateful to him at all. He came and delivered his demands today.
What were they?
He demanded that the Redards surrendered. They would be given safe passage if they left the province, the entirety of their family and trusted staff. Of course, the Baron of Men said no. He refuses.
What of Kovaz?
Kovaz was not present during the meeting. Nor would he
Why?
be. The second son. At the end of the day, Amem is the one who has the say and the call. Which is why I judge him harshly for doing nothing when the Capitano was around.
Thank you for your cooperation. For what it's worth.
If I had anything else, I would tell you. I'm telling you now, the only threat that there is outside of the robber baron
Museum
is those ships. They are not your friend, and they're certainly not mine. If they think you're sick, if anyone breathes a fucking word about this thing being here. I have seen what they do to these things and what they think of people that might be infected. They will not spare you because you wear their uniform. Some people would rather see everything burn than risk someone being infected and leaving. Yes.
Do you know what that... You said it was a friend of yours? This...
It used to be. Whatever this is puppeting her corpse.
You know what it wants? Because to be honest with you, it spoke
He
to
won't
me.
know.
And
He doesn't know we have a
don't
meeting.
know how to make heads or tails of any of it, in truth.
Look, this is a rabbit hole you don't want to go down. I told the sergeant the same thing.
I didn't have a choice.
They learn, they adapt. It is the damnedest, strangest, freakiest thing. The first time we dealt with them, it was like cutting down civilians. They lumbered at you, they did nothing to defend themselves. An hour later, they were starting to learn how to mimic us, to use weapons, footwork, swordplay. Several hours later, we were fighting for our fucking lives. Because they had mastered our weapons. It's a hive mind. They all know and think and hear the same thing. Before we knew it, we were against spear walls and shield walls. And it was a damn terrible fight. We lost a lot of people down there, some of which I am sure I will see again. But they never spoke. There was a voice, and we all heard it. Felt it more like deep and booming. Ethereal. It chilled me to my very core. But I have never heard it above ground. Never once. This is the first one that I've ever heard speak or be able to hide itself. I think it's watching us. Instead of learning how we fight, I think it's learning our behavior. Mimicking. Learning what manipulation is, emotions are. I just don't know how far they can mimic things. If you take my meaning.
So far as to crucify a man, I'd say that's mimicry enough. Where did they learn that?
That's not what I mean.
Dread to think.
Truly, it is a rabbit hole you do not want to go down. And that sort of information that I've just told you is enough to get you killed by your own Inquisition. They know of this. I saw their own men fighting it under Ledford. There's an Inquisitor named Victor from Sunmoor that uses these things in his concoctions, his alchemy. They experiment with it. To pretend that you don't know is a lie. It is weaponized. I just do not know the extent. It was used against men at Adwick during the siege. Ripped at their lungs as soon as you inhaled it. I don't know what happened to them, but they did not survive. So once again, this knowledge is enough to get you killed, and I don't know what that ship's intent is, but it cannot land. I'm going to continue my work with the Baron and Mem. He seems to trust my word so far. He needs an advisor, and he knows I have experience. And I've told him just about everything, Heidemann.
I suppose I'll talk
We
with
will
him
do
in the
the
morning
best
with you.
on our end. We will do the best on our end to handle our problems. And maybe if we're lucky, we can buy you some time.
If you're smart, you will all throw off those uniforms and just try to live a normal life, because you'll not be spared. I get it that you love your homeland and you're loyal. I will not question that, of course you are. But it's not as loyal to you as it should be. But that's none of my business. I'll talk to you if I find anything else out.
Good night, Steve.
I'll give you that dossier in the morning.
Yeah. Good night.
Now you've heard it from two lips. Our heroic Inquisitor Victor. I wasn't lying. It's futile. Those ships will land, whether we want them to or not. 800 men per ship. If they're large galleys, there's nothing we're going to be able to do to stop them. They'll have around 3,000 men. I need to go read some letters.
We're going to have to consider Mr. Tazim's words then?
I would reconcile your own survival.
Throw off our uniforms.
At the expense of others, though?
It is a tenet of Sotar to reconcile your own survival and that of the flame itself.
Not much help. We can't be of much help if we're dead.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Though there's a latch, when you close the door it will lock. I'm going to that clinic.
Alright.
Has to be something more in that book. I didn't actually look at Volk's book, did I? Looked at all the ledgers from... Oh... Looked at all the missives, supply missives. Has to be something more.
So as I said before, once I go to the embassy and figure all this out, bank on next steps then. We don't know if the cure will be able to be found with this. He still needs to research more.
Put everything up here.
Fucking damn it. It's... What the fuck are we supposed to do? What's our purpose? radicalist? Sultar, tell me. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Because you got your purpose, you know your goal, your mission. What are we supposed to do, sit down and wait?
Welcome to the military. Hope you enjoy your stay.
It's time to read book.
I knew the military. This is no fucking military.
Give me 1 moment, because I have to read another book.
Disaster.
You have 15, 20, I don't care. Take as much time as you want.
You know that as well as I. This is no military operation.
Reading books.
This was, we would be reporting to the captain.
I will be right back. My head hurts.
Oh, good. The captain's a radicalist, right?
I don't know. You'll have to ask
So what the fuck
Sanders.
are we?
As I've been
We're
saying,
not a
Sanders
military.
is the one that's heading the investigation on the radicalists. I've only been focused on Shrumlum.
Yeah. We're not a fucking military. No fucking way.
Is there anything else?
I don't know. I'm really fucking... We have all this information, and we're supposed to just sit on it.
Yes. Unfortunately, that is
insanity.
No choice.
It's fucking insanity.
Well, at least we sit on it for now. It's not long until something can be done about it.
If I am told, or if you're told, to wait another fucking day, I don't know about you, but I would not listen.
I don't know.
Just know if anything, if it goes sideways tomorrow, I got your back.
I know if you do. Thank you.
Book good. Like book.
Just make
book
sure.
Good.
For now. That nobody fucking kills each other. Nobody tries to kill themselves. Or escape for that matter.
I've been
Be
working
surprised if
towards
somebody
that
tries
goal
turning tail.
this entire time.
Does it fucking matter?
Oh.
Why are you asking that question?
I was given a job to keep an eye on him.
No.
Implied
You were. That's true.
If you talk about the prisoner. Unless you talk about
Then why the fuck weren't you in the room with us in our meeting earlier? Huh?
If I were a Capitano Fabrikovas,
We let everyone in who knocked on the door to just...
Aye. We did.
what would I do? I'd want everything. That's what I want.
But if you do want an answer, it's making sure nobody goes off and does their own thing. I'm getting opinions from every soldier in this clinic on what they think should happen. Because we are all in this together. Regardless of what you may believe. And since you have the potential of dying, I would like to also hear what you think about this at some point.
Do I have it all right? No.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yes.
It seems like they're back. I'm gonna see what they went off to do in the middle of the night. Oh. No, don't need that.
Go talk to
Go
Sam
into
as
bed.
he's out front. I'm going
I
to
can't
make
leave.
sure- Fucking hell, I'll get him then. Come on.
Well, if that's a problem, you can bring that up to Claudia. She's the one who decided
I wash my hands of it, Ulrich. I have no say in it. I voiced my opinion, but it's not my decision.
I will
You missed a lot. It was a day. It was a day. There was a lot of things. And they all died.
Claudia?
I'm at the top floor.
I know. Can I come in?
Yes, you may. Just see piles and piles of books everywhere.
If I didn't know any better, slapped you in some silver plate, I'd have thought you were Volk.
Don't be stupid.
Right. You haven't threatened to execute me yet.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
It's just stacks of books everywhere.
Well, I suppose that whole thing with Mr. Tazim was bust.
Sanders is trying.
I'm not faulting him.
It's another dead end.
Just saying. the men might not be too keen on what you're saying.
It doesn't matter what they think. They're supposed to follow protocol. If they break such protocol, they are to be insubordinate and shot.
Yes. However, they may attempt to do something if it gets worse.
Then I would trust
They're
the
just
ones that
scared.
remember the kindness that I've shown them, sparing them from firing lines. And those of my friends won't abandon me when an attempt on my life is made again.
I'm not saying that anybody is going to abandon. I'm just saying that they are scared.
As they should be.
And understandably so. They don't know what to do. And just being told to follow orders, it's probably not going to be enough.
What would you suggest?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what he has told me.
Well, I know you see him as your brother, but he did assist people trying to kill me.
If I just turned my back on him, what kind of brother would I be? I know, but...
The responsible one, if I'm being honest.
Saying it is easier than doing it. I'm sorry.
I'm sure. I'm trying. I've been trying all this time, and I'm just still stuck in a rut. Unsure of what to really do. I know if I act, there's a chance that the radicalists will become a problem for everyone. If I act too rashly on the information that I have, they'll suspect something. Yeah, the best thing for all of you is to wait until their ships arrive and then plead with the Inquisition, but if Gregory is out of order and no longer captain mysteriously vanishes, I fear when I'm gone you are gonna have a problem.
I don't think begging will get us anywhere.
Perhaps not.
Claudia, I have something for you.
Someone at the door.
It's Ulrich.
Come in.
I recommend you not leave this on the wall, as it is one of the few things that give you your authority. It'd be unfortunate if one of them were to burn it.
Thank you. You can go now. This always worked when I was younger. Why can't I think better?
I'm sure the same question has been asked by many a scholar. Why can't I think better?
There's so many pages. He spent so much time writing in the investigation, I know it. No sleep whatsoever. Where would he find time to write it all?
In all honesty, I wouldn't be surprised if he was running on a few hours of sleep. The man hardly ever left the room, except whenever he went out to ask his questions, so...
He got too close. Which is what I'm worried about. If those people are still in the keep.
Well... Perhaps what Mr. Tazim has said is true. Perhaps those men are dead and the only people we need to worry about are in the embassy.
It can't be
Maybe,
that
I
simple.
don't know.
It's never that simple.
All right.
Ever.
Well, do we have any suspects? No.
The Capitano
Gomez
brutalizes
is
people
one
and men. To kill a veteran of the Eastern Front and 4 armed guards with muskets. How do you do that? Even as a Capitano, obviously overpowering with superior numbers. But we would have seen at least some scope or known that he was in a scuffle. I find it hard to believe that Sir Volk wouldn't leave a scratch on the Capitano or his men. We saw no evidence of this. No signs of a scuffle. He was sitting at the gate for most of the day looking at the embassy or clinic. It can't be him.
Then... Yes, then... Wasn't the Capitano, perhaps? It was
Kovaz.
somebody else.
A noble.
And
Elves pulling strings of men.
would the elves risk such a thing?
They manipulated
'Cause if
Kovaz
it
into
gets
talking to the
found
council
out-
to send the ships away. He's letting himself be
If
manipulated.
it were the elves that did this, and if it was their men, as it were, then would they not be risking war with the Imperium? Would they go that far?
It's possible.
Perhaps they are Radad men loyal to Kovaz, then.
There's no evidence. We're just guessing
I
at
don't
this
know.
point.
Well, it's
That's
a
why I'm
start.
poring over Volk's notes and the only journal he ever kept. Safer's office's manual, and I just don't know. I really don't know.
Well, we're just going to have to keep spitballing ideas until something sticks.
So many dog-eared pages.
Well, he was certainly a dedicated man. Sure, I had my disagreements with Volk, but I understood him, at least I like. Well, no, maybe not. And him. We are on opposite sides of the spectrum, I suppose. Either way.
It's just nothing. It just repeats everything. Packages to and from the keep. Protocol. Not needing to be followed. Hierarchy. Whoops.
Oh.
I go to table, I grab it, and I put it here. Whoa! Cool.
You good?
My whole body is dying. I'm fine.
Oh. Alright. You say so.
So many pages. Do me a favor, could you pin up all the ledger papers on the wall? All the ones
that
sent
aren't
to
already
and from
pinned to
the
the
clinic.
wall?
Those are the two main ones that I was able to decipher. There could be more. I don't expect there to be a hidden message in every ledger, but I want to check.
What about these ones scattered all over the furniture? Have you looked at these ones?
I've gone through them. If I need them, I'll grab them. I'm just... It's organized to me, not organized to anyone else.
Alright.
So don't touch. Just the papers.
I won't touch. Where it's organized to you, where do you want them at?
I want the missive papers from the clinic of supply lines and whatnot, missing stuff. Next to the green one. And then the ciphers, the ones we know are ciphers, next to the red ones.
Hey.
I hope that made sense.
I'm done.
It's gonna be a mess in here.
Could have seen Sanders the other night. Looks pretty much the same in all honesty.
I believe it. Paris, Morava, 25th. 4 days after the mayor's attempted blow up the embassy. Security breach, insurgents. Into the powder rooms, I took took the baker hostage. Oh, that's me. Baker hostage and one slave. Slave.
As you continue to go through the different ledgers over again, none of these look like what was described to you, a journal or anything of the sort. These are all just more books. They're all just melding together.
Guys, where did I put Volk's journal? Like,
I
the one
don't know.
that's
You tell
really
me.
torn up, not his officer's manual. I brought it up here along with the letters and
It's
missives.
organized to you.
Yes, but now it's a mess and I don't know what to grab.
Papers are stuck to the wall or sitting on top of desks and cabinets. 8, 9, maybe 12 books all open to different pages, dog-eared everywhere. You've gone through so much. As you look over your shoulder, you see the surgeon holding a small, ratty little book with a torn, leather-bound cover.
This book bugged. I'll grab that. I'll grab this one. That one's stuck for me.
As you open the book, Ladia, you notice that a lot of the original pages are just very well written. You almost chuckle to yourself because you can imagine a fresh out of the academy, whatever Ulhan Volk was, writing down things that he probably had memorized later in his life, like sentry duties and menial tasks that every soldier knows how to do. You flip through a couple of the pages. You see a couple sketches, very crude, no real skill to it, but men holding the earlier versions of the rifles with the plug bayonets, some with sabers at their sides, looking like they're talking to each other, and there's little entries here describing some of his time over in the East. How he himself was afraid of the things that he heard that the non-humans were capable of in the East, and how ferociously the elves fought for their woods, and how it was considered suicidal to send in squads into tunnels after the Dowie. He had written about a bit of his family back home. He had big shoes to fill. The Volk family name was never big, like he said, but to him, his father's accomplishments were quite important. He was a cartographer. He served in the Royal Navy. His father had spent a lot of time mapping out the small islands off the southern coast of the Empire. Something that required constant launchings of expeditions and plenty of footwork and somewhat impressive detailings. When he finally had joined himself, he didn't go into the Navy as his father had hoped, but as an infantry officer. He saw himself better leading men and understood that more than anything else. He continues to describe some of his experiences in the Far East. A couple battles here, losses there. He seems to describe the losses of some of his friends very heavily. It does not match the man that you had spoken to. He uses vocabulary and phrasing that's actually very touching.
Drowning in the fucked up swamplands as they drowned in their own
You
muck
could tell
and
that he
blood.
took the losses of these men to heart. And it only serves to get a bit more grim after he takes command. When he was still a regular soldier, The man had started out as a infantry officer, which means he had a handful of men under his command, him himself a saber with little to no or half plate. They were shock troopers, so they were the first ones to go in. Meat grinder is what they were nicknamed. These men had turnover rates, these squads and platoons, incredibly high.
Rate non-existent.
Men would come and go. Somehow, though, Ulhan Volk survived them. And not from cowardice either. He received a ton of commendations for being at the very front, for carrying forward the banner himself when it would go down in his squad, and generally never stopping when you would think someone should or would.
Bannerman. Seal the officer. Corporal. Oh. Corporal.
You'll see a couple of faded little squares folded in on themselves. Old letters to home, probably copies. He was such a stickler for records. Probably copied his own notes. You can see that they're letters to his father, expressing his excitement over his promotion and how much it had cost. He wasn't sure if the amount of blood spilt was any sort of worthiness to himself for a rank, but he told him he was excited to do him proud.
Never worth
Fast forward a bit as you go through some of these things. You see that he was on the Eastern Front for nigh on a decade. Most of his 20s were spent in a continuous campaign. His writing changes over time. It goes from more lighthearted and more inquisitive to bitter, to the point, jaded. The sketches cease to exist. There's no want nor need to retain any memories there. Taking note of his accomplishments, he was promoted. He took command of an entire section on his own. He was promoted to the rank of Staff Sergeant, taking on an NCO billet. At that point in time, he had begun to be noticed by the local Inquisitor. There were several issues with some of the pushes into the Dwarven holds. To go into them was always casualty-ridden, and considering the dwarves were willing to fight for every inch of land, if it looked like they were losing, they would collapse to tunnels in on themselves and the Imperials. It was a fear that they all had, but it had to be done.
18 pounders, 16, 20 guns. Destroyed the
Staff Sergeant Volk and his men were tasked with going into one of the most dangerous tunnels that were there, obviously rigged should anything go wrong. His men, the entirety of his men, had been on campaign for so long that so many of them had their spirits broken. He even described that more so as weakness than anything else. That they were consigning themselves to their own fate, that if they didn't continue to fight, they were just going to die, and if they were going to die, they might as well do something on their way out. To just roll over and die would be a waste. If they did so, they were just consigning those who came after them to their own death. It was selfish in his eyes. Regardless, he continues to write bits and pieces about how his unit was commanded to push into these tunnels, and his men were so exhausted and so battle-worn that a quarter of his men refused. They threw down their weapons and refused.
He shot them all.
While Volk stated that he might have had mercy if he could have put things in his own hand and just rotated men out, there was an Inquisitor, the same one that had noticed him, that happened to be in this base camp at the time of this happening. Volk describes this Inquisitor watching him expectantly. When he came up and questioned Volk about why his men were being insubordinate, Volk told the Inquisitor most of his men have been outside of rotation and have been on deployment for well over 8 years. That this was wearing on the men, and morale can only carry so far. He annotates that the Inquisitor moved closer so none of the men could hear and spoke very quietly and said, "Do you know why I do what I do? There must be order. There must be hierarchy. Without a strong front, without a strong spearhead, the haft will crumble. The men will shatter. Someone must maintain order at all costs." He said at this point the Inquisitor backed up and said, "Carry on, Staff Sergeant." At that point in time, Volk annotates that he decimated his unit, taking all of those who refused orders, lined them up, and had them shot. The rest of the men instantly fell in line. Impressed with this show of force and this show of loyalty to the Empire, Staff Sergeant Volk was promoted to lieutenant and given the billet of a Silver Knight. He now served directly underneath this Inquisitor. Soon after, his unit was sent directly into these tunnels, and as those men had feared, when the Dowie began to lose, they detonated the supports of this main tunnel, and a great deal of the men were buried alive. Volk described that it was a 12-day excavation effort that only managed to pull a handful of men out alive, including himself. The rest were either presumed dead or could still be heard screaming. But there were no fresh tools on the front, and there was no way to dig them out. They were consigned to their fate. Near the end of this, Lieutenant Volk had reached the end of his campaign. As he continued to serve, he had taken a horrendous wound while leading a charge, finally breaking one of his own streaks, as he had taken several bolts from the enemy directly to his chest. 2 near the left shoulder and 1 directly in the diaphragm. Expected to die, he was brought back to the rear and treated, and when he lived, he was immediately transferred back to Sunmore. Upon his transference back, after he had healed, he had spent some time on leave. He describes that they're very short, it's one of the shortest passages, where he finds out that while he was away, his mother had gotten sick and died, and his father, out of his grief, had died as well. He was never informed of this by those who had returned, or those that were stationed there. This was news to him when he returned home. Having no real other option or anything else to do, Lieutenant Volk asked for reassignment. He was granted this and he was sent to Leodor. In Leodor, his job was to maintain the civilian populace and to support the efforts there of demilitarization and, of course, converting the populace in a diplomatic fashion. It is there that Volk served for several years, and eventually there was a diplomatic mission to Adwick when the war with Ireland kicked off. Volk had not set foot in Ireland during the war until that request. And there he describes that he was then sent at the behest of a Colonel Heidemann, a well-known officer and former noble of Leodor, one that had the sense to bend the knee to the Imperium and save their citizens rather than fight a pointless one-sided war. Volk will describe that Heidemann was a well-spoken individual that knew how to gain the support and admiration of his men. While Volk didn't think entirely too highly of him, because he was, after all, a diplomat that consigned with the enemy, he understood that there was a need for his job, and so he took his own job seriously. He had written that one of the only people that he had spoken to about his efforts in the east was Colonel Heidemann. They had spent some time discussing some of the Silver Knight's past, and Lieutenant Volk had often annotated in his journal him asking the colonel what the point of the east was never really divulged to him. In the book, the Silver Knight admits there were moments of weakness where he asked Heidemann if there really was a point to it all, if the amount of blood spilled was worth it, and Heidemann could never give him an answer. As time went on, it describes their stay in Adwick that was rather uneventful. The people obviously hated their guts. It was to be expected, but then an inquisitor showed up by the name of Oleander. This inquisitor, with 4 others, were sent to replace them as the diplomats there, not only to actively pressure the King of Ireland, but to present a stronger face. It was at this point, after his time with Heidemann, he had asked the colonel if he had any idea what was going on, and the colonel had no clue. They weren't interfered with yet. They just knew that these inquisitors were on their way. There was a point in time when the Colonel Heidemann had a couple of people attempt to attack him in the streets of Adwick, and the Silver Knight Volk had stepped in the way and very quickly dispatched the civilian. While the colonel was not happy that there was any sort of force used, it was non-lethal, and he did save the colonel's life. As a show of grace, Colonel Heidemann promoted Volk to captain. Soon after, the Inquisitors had arrived. They had met with the colonel, and they had told him that he was to be relieved, that there was no need for his purpose there anymore, that he had done what he was supposed to do, but the Emperor had decided that things were to be handled a different way. Apparently this war was in the best interest of the Empire for whatever reason. The best case scenario would be capitulation for Ireland. Colonel Heidemann argued. This was not well received by Oleander himself, who made it very clear that he had his own orders, and if Heidemann had any sense, he would depart the capital at once. When Heidemann refused, and one of the other inquisitors that were there drew on him, it was Captain Volk who had pulled his weapon and stood between him and 5 inquisitors. For a moment, the inquisitors looked at him almost with a bit of surprise, but it quickly turned into an absolute disdain. Right then and there, he was bumped back down to lieutenant, and he was sent on his way, along with the other Silver Knights, before Colonel Heidemann had departed. That is the last that he annotates ever hearing about the colonel. Any further inquiries or information when he was reassigned in the Gradia post was met with silence.
Damn.
Everything else trails into his time here, his service here, and what it was that he was doing here.
How do you like that? You actually knew my grandfather on a more personal level.
Small world, I suppose.
Still doesn't explain why he was assassinated or attempted. Don't get it.
You continue going through the more recent pages, and you can see that the writing is very ragged. It's very clear that the lieutenant was not getting any rest whatsoever. He even annotates a few times that he's had to rewrite some of his notes because they were so out of place, because he's gone days without sleeping. He would have to force himself the rest. sleeping against the door because he knows at any point in time someone would come in when he was resting and slit his throat. He was convinced of this. He knew that was to be his fate, but he wanted to figure this out before that was what came to pass. Lieutenant's words there seemed to reflect that the man knew his time was already up, but it didn't matter, because he intended to do something because he was dead anyway. He just had to put the puzzle pieces together. That was all that was left. And you get to the last few pages and the ravings continue.
Oh.
What am I supposed to do at this point? I've looked from every angle. I've carefully inspected every last possible suspect. The only answer I can come up with is that there is a deviation from the usual. Deviation from the norm. Whoever is behind this is cunning and thinking outside the box. This alone means they aren't a rank and file. This is a person of authority, and someone who knows how to wield it. I'm sure of it. I've decided to compile the notes I have here and continue to look them over together in one place to see if I can spot any discrepancies. There's a number of things here that are out of place, but it's a mix of overt protocol violations and downright skullduggery. You can see a whole bunch of annotations at the bottom where the man has written all over the place, trying to put things together.
It's cursive. Imperial Gothic. What is he writing?
Perhaps it's why I missed it at first. I haven't the mind of a criminal. However, it might be wise if I see what Heinemann thinks. She seems to have a decent idea and sense for these things. Should she prove herself useful and an Imperial, perhaps this will be enough to sate the Inquisitor. Even they overlook things at times. Perhaps, just maybe, this is her calling. Sanders has become too passive and needs to take control. I had hoped in giving him my seal he would realize his potential. If things go poorly, he needs to maintain order and control by any means until those ships arrive. The surgeons, well, they're dedicated, but for their own reasons. Ludwig is too guided by his emotions, possibly blinded by them. I'm unsure as to his loyalties after a few whispered reports. Ulrich sticks to protocol, understands why things are in place and what must be done. I will rely on them to figure out this cure and this wood elf nonsense while I pursue this investigation. You see, there's a bunch of underlines under that as if he's separating the page, where he starts delving into his own notes. The couriers are unnamed. The missives are unmarked. This alone is a discrepancy. This was not the case between Topmen and men. They never went out of their way to hide what it was that they were talking about, other than the fact it was sent by Royal Courier. It was still from Topmen to a men, and vice versa. Something else I had noticed. The packages arrived when Gregory was not present. Every time I lined up the packages arriving, he was fulfilling other duties. That means without them being marked, they could only be taken by someone who was expecting them. Otherwise, no one would know who they belonged to. They would sit there until the captain returned.
Adler.
This was not the case, however.
Of course.
Missives didn't seem to reach Mem. However, I have deduced that Captain Gregory was lying to me out of fear. The fool is simply inept and inexperienced. He hadn't sent anything. He was too concerned over what was happening in the embassy to apply himself anywhere else.
That's why he was here. He was investigating on his own.
Amem, however, has indeed sent marked postage requesting his appearance. This was never relayed to him or myself, as the missives never made it. However, I have realized that this would not be because these missives were being taken from the embassy. No, they would still have to go through security. Several eyes either have to work for the radicals, or they never made it. That would have to originate in the keep itself, and only a noble would have access. At first I had suspected the Lector. His rash actions were most certainly creating rifts within the ranks. However, I realized he was being used. At least I believe he must have been. There was no way he could be controlled. But if his environment was, he would be able to be directed towards objectives that fit his extremes.
Lecter should take.
He had no idea. The items sent from the clinic, the items missing, most are mundane, besides armor and weapons. It makes no sense. I keep staring at these ledgers. I cannot take my eyes off of them. Gregory thought me mad, but my gut tells me I'm missing something. I can't figure it out. I'll come back to this later.
None of those mundane items were missing. Just a code.
Someone stalled the reinforcement ships by several days with a fake missive that had to be marked with the officer in charge's seal. This immediately places Gregory as a suspect, but he seemed genuinely clueless. Amem refused when I approached him to assist with the internal investigation. He castigated me, inferring that they couldn't interfere with imperial politics. I reminded him that this was his land and our lives, and they need to assist. But he refused. This led to a confrontation where I asked him if I would be murdered as well, to which he had me sent away.
Probably for the best.
All of these things, they line up. I just cannot see what entirely they are from or where they lead. Looking back at the Major's death gives partial clarity. The Major was murdered by the robber baron, but there was an elf at the meeting who ran away. The Major intended, however, to meet with the elf. This is often forgotten and not spoken about. The Major broke protocol and was going to speak with the emissary of Ishmael the Lost himself. Whoever knew of this leaked it to the elves, who told it to the robber baron, unless the elves already knew. However, they thought the whole command staff would be there, and they weren't. I specifically remember the Major mentioning something about a meeting at the keep the day of. It seemed routine. He usually brings lieutenants with him to gain experience, but this time only Gregory had volunteered, and Atla remained quiet. Should I have picked up on something from that? I will investigate Atla next, to the letter. I will overturn every stone. First, however, I must follow up on the missives. I think I've realized what I've missed after looking this through. There's only one person who has access to the same couriers as Amem. I'm a fool. As you turn to the next page, there is nothing else. They were the last words that the man ever wrote before his meeting with yourself.
He knew he was going to die, either to Shroomlung or to the investigation. He didn't know Adler was behind everything. Adler's been giving information to the individuals within the keep. These friends of theirs in the keep, friends who have contact with the robber baron, who would have assassinated him, but then there's the elves, and the elf The elves were for Kovaz. The emissary was supposed to be there, but instead it was the captain. The captain was very angry, and the angry captain was going to go to Ashmuth. Where's the captain now? Where did he go? Sorry, it's a
As you
mess.
look into the room, Sergeant, there are books everywhere, papers on the walls. Everything's been gone through, ripped through. It is a mess.
Anything?
Just a past of a man who's become very bitter and did what was necessary. Do you have any other books from him? This is his main one from all the investigation stuff, as well as past events from Sun War to the Eastern Walls. Any other investigation notes I should be aware of, Sanders?
Only bits and pieces.
Emissary was supposed to be at the meeting, wasn't at the meeting. Captain was sent in instead. Captain runs off, is obviously not killed because of the two elves. Other ones saying out in the open in common that it's an issue. Maybe they're just generally frustrated. Damn it. If I had maybe 2-3 more days, which I know I don't, maybe I could figure it out before they arrive, but I don't have any time. Had to have been a noble. Someone with authority of a mem. But a lesser brother wouldn't have that. If not Kovaz, who
Lady Heidemann,
is
there might
manipulating
be
him.
something.
What? My head is burning. What?
I just got a ledger not too long ago. That's why I came up here. Another shipment is moving. Let me double check it. A wagon. It's going to be moving tomorrow. Something from the embassy to the
Radicalist.
clinic, moving supplies, the usual.
How
If
many
what
wagons?
Volk? One, as usual.
Go on.
If what Volk was getting to, that there is someone within the embassy, and we already know that supplies that were intended for the clinic haven't been coming, this might be our chance. We know for a fact that someone who deals with our logistics has been purposefully messing up. There's no hiding it. Now we know there's only 2 quartermasters at the embassy. It's Reigns and for the life of me I can't remember the other one.
When's the
This
wagon to
could
arrive?
be some point tomorrow.
What are you suggesting we do?
There is someone who... I think I told you, Howard. I do have someone tracking this already. A friend of yours.
Ziegler.
No, the other one.
I have many friends, I'd like to think.
Your knight.
I did ask him, didn't I? Forgot. What's the point in stopping this wagon? That would just make Adler force his hand and take over the embassy. You want a better alternative?
These wagons are the same ones that we know where supplies just miraculously has been disappearing from. If we can find out where these supplies are going, we might just find our last piece.
Very well, I'll meet you halfway. Ulrich is so desperate to prove himself that he's not with the Radicalists, he just made a bad decision. He saved one of the Radicalist prisoners. We use it. We send Ulrich to track the cart.
Exeter's already tracking it. Why do we need another
And
person?
Ulrich can assure, if he is to be trusted, that wagon arrives at a certain place, and then he tells us if he is trusted by the Radicalists enough to save one of the prisoners that was doomed to die and be shot.
Why... hang on. Why risk... Ladia, this is going to be our last chance. Why... no offense to Ulrich, but why risk that on someone who is already proven to crack under this pressure?
Because a gamble, a queen's gambit is not going to work twice. Not when your enemy is expecting it.
And this will?
Adler would expect me to act on this if I knew of said information.
But Adler doesn't know you know.
He doesn't know I know the cipher, but he does know I have played tricks like this, like at the graveyard.
Yes, but not with intercepting the wagon.
Why don't we just let it go where
They
it's
would have
supposed to
no
go?
idea.
We don't have to interfere.
We are letting it go where it's supposed to go. We're tracking where the goods are going to find out where the missing goods are going. We find out where these missing goods are going. Maybe they're being stored somewhere. Maybe they're being sold to someone. Gods, maybe they're even being given directly
But it's
to the robber
stopping
baron.
at the
That's what we
clinic
want to find
first.
out.
And then making a trip.
But it's been... No. From what Exeter's telling me, it's going to stop halfway. It happened last time. That must be where the supplies go missing.
You are willing to wage another gamble on a cunning man.
Do we... This isn't a gamble, Laudia. This is gathering intel. Intel we very sorely need. We're not confronting anyone. We're not pulling blades on anyone. We're just finding out where this stuff is going to, who it's going to. It would be quick.
Are we we just expecting one knight to do this on his own? To figure out where it's going? What are we supposed to do?
We go with him.
We go with him! Yes, let's just take some Imperials, a squad, and follow a cart that definitely won't be seen by spies and interceptors.
No. We. You and me. If we take a whole squad, it's too obvious. But a small two-man group will go right under the noses.
And when the sergeant and the
Or we
Imperial
can just,
diplomat go missing,
sit here with our thumbs up our asses and die. If that's what you want.
it's not what I want. But if this is an entire blunder and the Imperial diplomat goes missing, me, and you, the only one in charge of the clinic, then what is these people supposed to do? They will defer to Lieutenant Adler, who will take charge.
You act like Gregory's dead already. He's still in command of the
It
embassy.
says there, on the ledger, that Adler will deal with Gregory. Eventually he plans to make his move. What's not to say this forces his hand?
Then I guess it's time for us to move then. Glad you're on board. We need to act now. We have no time. Come on. It worked last time. We'll do it again.
Say this is a bad idea. Just say it's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea.
When has that ever stopped us in the past?
He's got a point. It is a bad idea, but
this whole clinic
we really
is
don't have much
filled
of a
with
choice.
bad ideas.
At least you can admit it's a bad idea.
But we don't have a choice. I agree with him.
When? Midday?
Is it risky? Yes. Is it a little stupid? Yes. But what do we gain by doing nothing? If it's a chance at finally figuring all of this shit out
This is a trap.
and closing this case, then damn it, it's worth a shot. Because what are we supposed to tell ourselves? We had this opportunity, we had this chance to figure it out, and we just didn't take it, and why? You said it yourself, we're already dead men walking. Why not try to do some right before that happens?
I hate it when you use my words against me. It's different coming from my mouth than it is for yours. I'm not gonna have my knight be made into another man-meat shield on my behalf, though. I'd expect you to pull your weight.
I don't know which part of the plan makes extra a meat shield.
If it goes wrong, tits up, as they say.
What if it goes right?
You are basing this on everything is going to go right, and so far everything we have tried has gone wrong despite being this close.
Well, that's kind of our motto here, isn't it? Hope for the best.
Sure can't wait to present this ledger to the Inquisition, saying that this is our motto. We've tried really hard.
You have a better idea?
No.
Excellent. Then we go with the only one that we do have. we have only one option. That's the long and short of it. If we do this, and we find something, it may just be the final piece of the puzzle we need to finish the radicalists, to bring them out, to definitively have proof that Atler has done what we think he has done.
We have it. We just can't get to the embassy, because we will be killed the moment we go in. It's right there, at admission. LTA. One day. We have one day after tomorrow. We have one day from tomorrow to figure out where this supply cache is, if there is one, if they're hoarding supplies or things are going missing.
And how do we find the supply cache? By following this lead. It's right there. Perfect. We follow this, we find the cache. It's as easy as that.
I didn't go to an academy to be lectured by you, Sanders. I know what you're saying, and I'm not disagreeing. I'm not stupid. I'm just very hesitant to make an action.
No offense, Laudia, but we have run out of time for hesitation. We are in no position to hesitate. Just act.
I will use the same
2
words
days.
Volk used. If this plan is to go into effect, and you are to take responsibility, on your head be it.
I mean...
Fine. We will go and find these cots tomorrow, or cot, whenever it is due to leave.
It's not that bad. We have 2 days. There's 24 hours in each day, that's 48 hours. There's how many minutes in an hour? 60? So that's 60
Yes.
times 48. Ludwig, you're good at math. Do that.
I fix people, I don't count.
I went to an academy, but I'm small brain out of character, so I'm dumb.
Yes. So 60 times 46. Okay, so you carry the 0.
Who cares? I get it! Time is pressing.
So 6 times 8, that's...
That is, please.
He's actually counting. He wants to be the smartest one in the room, so he's counting out loud.
So, 48. Wait, yeah, 48. So 8, then 4. Okay. So now it's 6 times 4. 6 times
Get
4.
out of my room.
That's 24.
I need sleep.
Alright, so you take the 24.
Get out of my room.
Add the 4 and the 4.
Out of my room.
That's 8. 280.
Go. Oh my god.
What was the last number?
No.
No, wait. No, not 200. It would be... Wait. Yeah, 200... Come on, math's not that scary. The point is...
Your point has been made.
2 days is a lot of time.
Yes.
We can do this.
It's 240.
Yes.
That's the point I was getting to. I was gonna go and, then divulge it into seconds. And how we need to make all 60,000 of those seconds work.
Oh my god.
Make every second count. So...
Sanders, get out of my room!
60,000 of those seconds.
Sanders, get out of my room! You're talking too much.
This isn't your room.
This is my room! I have a key! I sleep here!
But you have a house.
Yes!
Okay, never mind. We're getting sidetracked again. We're doing this.
On your
Because it's our
orders,
only option.
we are doing this. Yes. Who's going to watch the clinic while we're away?
I guess me. The only issue is I'm going to need Ulrich now.
Well, Ulrich is confined to in here, so he has plenty of time. It's not like he has anywhere else to be.
He's already been
And he has proven
how the unrest.
Right.
I'm going to get some sleep. If you wouldn't mind. I'm probably not going to sleep at all. I'm just going to go over notes until I fall asleep. Good night.
Oh.
Deserved. He had it coming.
I'm the only player character left. My god, that never happens. Holy shit, dude. I'm so glad I don't have work tomorrow. Wait, do I? I gotta check my phone. I didn't actually check, but I'm pretty sure I don't have work tomorrow. I'm gonna be so dead. Dude, I feel so fucking sick. All right.
The fuck is Sanders?
It's time to go to bed. He died, dude.
Fuck, dude.
He literally just died. He literally just despawned. No!
Oh. I had to come talk to him.
You had to. Guilty conscience. Cherry's got a guilty conscience. Cherry, you wouldn't use that mace on. Oh. Oh.
What?
Troll strength. Bin's mask. Dies. How'd you like that? I followed through. Kimchi's like, here, re-drink the potion. I was like, nah, I ain't re-drinking.
Oh my god, I was sitting on the other side of that door muted like, you fucking bitch, you went and got God on me.
Dude, I thought you actually played me like really, really hard. When you muted and said, I need to tell you something, Kimchi, and like in a separate BC, I muted and went, oh my god, he swapped the vial. He's a genius. I legit thought that. I thought you big brained it and 5D chessed it, but no, it's actual.
Big brain it.
Dude, this close. This close to permanent blood poisoning and death.
Scream. You had multiple people waiting just in case you screamed out.
I was getting ready to, and then I messaged, or when I went into the thing with Kimchi, he's like, hold on, I'm gonna try this.
So, do you know what would have happened if Ulrich walked into that room and you injected yourself?
It would have killed me.
No, I wouldn't kill you. I would knock you out violently, take you to the apothecary, and then have them inject you.
Yeah. Oh. I don't want to be injected. I don't want to be. The thing is, we don't know in character that they actually have a cure. And I broke down out of character inside, because like, all she has to do is tell Eladia, oh, by the way, now that the Imperials are gone, we actually have a cure. But they didn't even trust her, so she's at the point of, She was at the point of no return and paranoia, and she's just like, well, they need someone, and I'm dying in 2 days. She still doesn't know that she's vouched for by Volk.
By the way, I hope both of you are happy. While you guys were messing around in town and talking to Nazim, I sat in there for like 2.5 hours trying to calm down every fucking soldier in that clinic.
We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never be grateful. You will never be recognized.
I'm aware because I walked in on you talking to them twice, so...
Okay, he knows. I don't know.
I told her what you were doing.
Oh yeah, you did actually.
How does it
You
go
did.
that long?
I mean, you don't have to. You can say it's implied. But you RP'd, dude.
I just kept going with it, and it's like, oh god.
Good
So,
for you.
Ryan, what you're telling me is that you had a fucking Chad moment and sat there for
Dude.
2.5 hours trying to explain this bullshit.
I'm the only player character left.
There you go.
That has never happened in a session. I've never been the last one standing.
Hey yo.
Ever.
Yeah.
Yesterday it went on till 5.
I was sitting in the at Arn's house.
What about King Scourge?
I was just sitting there as this guy just sitting there waiting. Arn? Huh?
King Scourge is
I'm gonna kill Harry.
Yeah, but he's
I
not
was
the BC.
sitting there because somebody opened his mouth. This guy now knows that his name's Tazim.
All right.
Well, before it
I'm
was
in
just
stream.
the night
Goodbye,
of
chat. It's late. No raid. Bye bye. See you long.
Goodbye,